Today, I'm going live with a game called Space Haven. Whoa, what the heck? I know. I haven't played it in like 2 years. You know why we're playing it today? Well, one, because Twitch chat voted and I put it in the vote. But two, the devs, as of like 2 weeks ago, released an update to this game that they have said Space Haven is ready to shed its alpha label after 20 major updates. We feel we are close to a 1.0 release and we'll work on the remaining features for the 1.0 wall in beta. They're considering this game to have moved from the alpha phase of early access into the beta phase of development. That's very exciting. Obviously, as someone that's been following the game for several years that only has so many hours in it, I've been kind of waiting and keeping an eye out for updates or for something that would make me drawn to play it again. I don't want to lose a bunch of save files, so I don't want to spend tens and tens of hours in a game and then have them push out a major update and have to start over. So what I like to do is I like to spend a little bit of time dabbling in early access games, get a feel for what I like about it, and then check it out again later. There's some that I've gotten sucked into in early access, even though my saves will break, like Timberborn, but it's not as common for me. It's more likely that I'm gonna like kind of put it aside. And that's what we did with this one. We put it aside, we waited for something, and now on April 14th, there was a big update. So yeah, I'm really excited, especially because this is one that's been in early access for a long time. Sometimes that can get a little like, uh-oh. Are they ever gonna, you know? And you get like a little worried, right? But with this one, lots of updates. Oh, you can't see. Lots of updates along the way, right? So I saw this, even though I wasn't playing it myself since like this, since before this or after. No, I played this update. Alpha 17 was the last update I played from them. And so I saw all these updates happening, even though I hadn't played them. So I'm very excited to check it out with numerous updates to the game that I have not yet played. And because Twitch app voted for it today, we get to play it today. We have a couple of earned Vote and Variety streams because of all the generosity from my 4-year streaming anniversary, which was on Friday. 4-year streaming on Twitch, of course, not on YouTube. So with that, we have on the wheel spin, Vote and Variety is one of the options. So I have several Vote and Varieties, and of course that's a benefit that goes to my primary community, the Twitch chat. I don't really have a way to cross it over to YouTube, except in the case when we do the vote in Discord. Next Monday, we're also doing a Vote and Variety, but that vote has already happened in the Discord, and it's already been decided that we'll be playing Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days, and then I'm going to do the second half of the stream in Necess, because while there was a tie for second place, Necess has not gotten attention recently, and Mind Over Magic has. Which core? Discord. Define long time. For early access, like, you know, 5-10 years. That kind of thing is when it starts to feel like a really long time and you start to wonder what's going on with this game. But for alpha, to go from alpha to beta, that's not uncommon to spend something like 5 years to develop a game like that. It's just a little bit different when people are buying that game in early access and looking to play it, right? So like I said, I've been patient with this one for a long time because I wanted to play more, but I also knew that it wasn't that far along yet. So very exciting that we're going to be checking it out again today. We will be starting a new game. I don't even know that we could load. I doubt we could. But we're gonna start a new one. Let's just do normal. Stairs is 7 days to die. Yeah. But 7 days to die likewise had a lot of really good updates along the way to show you that they were working on it, and that's one of the reasons I don't know, Emo and I, we were never like concerned about 7 days because they were always working on it very actively, right? Cries in Star Citizen years, is that what happened with Star Citizen? Satisfactory was in early access for many years, for sure, but not like too many years. I don't know. I just think it's sometimes hard when you get a game. Do you know how many of these I already owe? I already have 1, 2, 3, 4. I already had 4 queued up.
It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Fine.
Commander UD just redeemed his 3rd unicorn. 3 unicorns. You heckin' legend. That's incredible. 3 is a lot of unicorns, and it means a lot to me that you spend so much time here. And now I do have 5 unicorn streams that I owe. That's so many. That's great. You're wonderful. Thank you so much for spending so much time here. Only 5. Chill Modes, thank you so much for the 15 stream watch streak. Is 15 like a baker's dozen with benefits? Yes, definitely. Yes, absolutely. We need more new unicorns. No, I already owe a lot of I already owe a lot of no, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. It's just waiting. It's waiting to see. I owe a lot of onesie streams on top of said 5 unicorn streams, just as an FYI. Lots of onesie streams. You don't have to redeem more. All right, so, and I'm totally not saying this just to be relieved from being the rear guard. Yeah. Someday there might be a new unicorn that joins that will be at the end of the list. It's possible. Basic platform. Your crew, I forgot there are starting scenarios. Oh. Okay, your crew of 4 left Earth behind, and the stars await you. First, though, you need to build a ship. You have a basic platform and some essentials, but you'll need to build everything else yourself. Play the scenario to learn the basic game mechanics. Abandoned mining station. This mining station was abandoned at the height of the crisis on Earth and has now been repurposed as a shipyard. Use its facilities to build your ship from scratch and strike out into the unknown. Play the scenario if you want more freedom to build a truly customized spaceship. Aries the Grey, thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here. With the amount of points that I have, I could redeem 3. I believe it, Gamer Plane. But what are you doing with all those channel points? I believe that you have all of them, that's for sure. This is interesting. So this gives more options for a customized ship. It is not recommended to play this scenario as a first playthrough. It's not my first playthrough, but I only have 11 hours. A small hope. As things were getting desperate on Earth, you remembered your old friend, now a rich baron. You convinced them to spare you one of their older ships and some essential supplies. You've been given a small hope. And you have to build up from there and give yourself a chance to survive. Play this scenario if you're already familiar with the game mechanics and want a quick start. The scenario does not have tutorial messages. I have no idea. I used to spend mine on art aromas. That's true. I mean, Gamer Plane does spend them on a lot of D20s, usually. When we're in the interactive rim world, you do tend to get involved with that a good bit. What do you all think? So basic platform is the most like introductory, but I also have only done basic platforms, so it could be nice to try abandoned mining station. Yeah. I too am accumulating pocket unicorns. I knew that you were too. Yeah. 2 sounds fun. Okay, I think we can do 2 because it doesn't say that it's not going to give us tutorial messages at all, so we can still read through stuff. And though it says it's not recommended for a first playthrough, it's not technically my first playthrough, although I don't really remember my first playthrough super well. I remember some parts of the game, so it'll be fine. All right, we're going to call this the Berry Haven 1.0. Probably like medium. What's medium say? This is difficulty. So there's peaceful, builder, medium, harsh, brutal. In RimWorld, we play like here, right? So we might want to go for something like that, but we're also way newer to this game, so medium might be good. Play the game with the medium. Difficulty starts, resources and resources found in the galaxy will be at a medium level. You will face some adversity on your travels. Play the game with a harsh difficulty level. Start resources and resources found in the galaxy will be lower. You will face some real adversity in your travels and have to make tougher decisions. Is that a unicorn in your pocket, Tumbleweed Official? Rith, how you doing? Hi. I don't think I said hi yet. The game's very quiet in the background, and it's making me upset. I'm a medium. Let's go medium. Oh, wow. You can fully customize everything. The seed, all the starting stuff. I'm not going to do any of this. I'm just going to go medium. All right. And now we're going to need some names. D20 redeems his gambling is where I help or I don't suffer the consequences. Yeah, so Gamer Playing, the reason why I have them is because I'm more comfortable with that than when people like can outright like do harm to me, right? So like I like the fact that it's like random chance because it never feels like so and so in the community is causing harm to my progress in the playthrough. And that's why we like them, for sure. So I know that it can be like, it could help or it could not help, but that's just part of the fun of those redeems. And it's helpful to me to not have that like backstabby mechanic. All right, so we get people in the name queue because we can name these people after you. I only have one person who joined those, so do exclamation join to put your name in the name queue. Everyone's probably going to want to do that because I have 6 people to name. We can give one of them to me, I guess, or I could just put my name in the name queue. But it's more fun when it's all of you, I think. Okay, so I like pink shirt. Pink shirt is best shirt. Who does it? Team skills over here on the right. This is a summary I can use. So mining is a 3. Minimum skill required for this scenario. Okay. We have the minimum skills required for the scenario, right? 1 in mining, 1 in construction, 3 in industry, and 1 in navigation. That's right. Industry is production, like crafting. Prize fighter, occupation before the apocalypse. Fast learner, coral, comedian, psychopath. Huh. Wants to fight more than average. Less prone to having mental breaks. Clumsy chemical engineer. I might not change them. I might just like take what we have and just learn from the experience because I don't know what I'm doing, right? Idoji, you're this one. Idoji is a chemical engineer who became clumsy, discovered that they were clumsy after Earth's apocalypse. Yeah, you have some like gunner navigation shielding operations. You have like 3s and all that. That seems really good. Your research skill is your highest skill. You're like a scientist, chemical engineer, scientist, industry, botany, research. Okay, Dr. Idoji, I see it now. Bravery is a 2, zest is a 1 for how energetic the character is. The higher value increases the energy and health levels of this character as well as working speed. Oh, but your working speed is 112%, so it's not super low, even though you only have a 1. But that 5 in intelligence makes you super smart, Ruronin. Okay? I guess I should have chose the name Walter instead. Why? Is Walter smart? Oh, chemical engineer. It's a Breaking Bad reference, I think. Television? Yes. One of those shows that I should have watched, probably. Oops. Smoking! Look at you go, Smoking. You're this one. Smoking is Yellow Shirt. Yellow Shirt is a comedian. Was a comedian. Well written, but long. Yeah, that's fair. What game are you setting up characters for? This is called Space Haven. So Space Haven is a little bit like if RimWorld took place on a spaceship instead of crash landing down on a planet. So you escaped an apocalypse at Earth and you're trying to survive, right? In this game in particular, you start out like building your ship or customizing your ship, and then you travel around and either fight or go explore like ships that have been abandoned that are just floating, right? There's lots of options. So I'll show you a little bit more about what the game is like once we get into it, Invisible Man. But for those of you that do like RimWorld, this could be a game that could definitely appeal to you. And it was voted for today for our vote of variety. So people are intrigued, at least. I've only watched over 1,000 clips of Breaking Bad, so it's fine, Ilana. Only 1,000. Only. So Smokin is a formerly comedian, now a psychopath. Immune to scared and lonely. Honestly, psychopath doesn't sound that bad. But wanting to fight more than average is a little bit of a problem. But the fact that they're less prone to mental breaks, they're immune to scared, they're immune to lonely. Like, okay. Also decent skills in gunner, navigation, operations, not able to do shielding or piloting, not able to do medical. You are good at, well, you're good at research, but not as good as Idoji. You have a 4 in zest. Whoa. Smoking's got the zest for life with 122% working speed. Also lower intelligence, higher bravery. Smoking might be a good scavenger. 2 in weapons, kind of like general skill set is kind of more medium rather than higher. But a 2 in weapons, I could see Smokin' being one of our scavengers. So someone that goes and scavenges the ship ruins. Laughter is the best medicine, though. That's true. Smoking could be healing people with their comedy. Yes, I'm still naming people. You have a chance to put your name in. Darkania, hi. I didn't say hi, and there you are in the name queue. Go Van, hi. I didn't say hi, and there you are in the name queue. Oh no. Hendy, hi. I request you pronounce his name the way it is said in the mask. Smokin'. I can't do Jim Carrey. I can't even begin to attempt to. Kind of lurking. Yeah. No, that's fair. That was pretty good. Okay. I get a little credit from chat. Enjoy your lurks. You're welcome to put your name in the name queue and drop right back into lurk, of course. I like when people join the name queues. Did we get the third person's name yet? No. The last one was Smokin', right? I'm distracting myself now. Yeah. Okay. Winner user Smokin'. Next one. Invisible Man. There you go. See, you got in just in time. But also we have 3 more. This is Invisible Man. Visible Man. I think I spelled it correctly. Okay. So Invisible Man, you were a prize fighter before the apocalypse, and after the apocalypse, you became a fast learner. Ooh, that's great. You're great. You like production. You got max production skill, max industry. You also have a 3 in weapons and a 3 in medical. Are you my best doctor so far? You're our best doctor so far. You're best weapons and doctors so far. Weapons and doctor. If it's a woman, you can put Invisible Woman. I think it might be a woman. Invisible Woman. Okay. Invisible Woman. This is Dr. Invisible Woman to you. Had to learn to patch his own wounds while fighting. Yes, correct. That's fast learner. Had to learn about a 5 in zest. Dr. Invisible Zesty Woman. A 5 in zest, 122% work speed, 105% recovery. Nice. No, this person's great. So also another good candidate for going on scavenging missions because of that weapons of 3. Medical means your affects the recovery rate in medical beds. So that means you and Smokin'. So do you... Is this tending someone who's recovering or recovering? Because that means Smokin' cannot recover in bed, which does not make sense. They have to be able to. I would think that Invisible Woman would be a really good candidate for scavenging as well. That's all I was going to say. Gilbert is our nurse. Our actual best medical skill, also the same as Invisible Woman's, is a 3. This person has a nice, well-rounded 3 in like a bunch of stuff, is our best miner. So mining nurse. They were a nurse before the apocalypse, and now they have bloodlust. Makes their working speed lower, but it's not that low. It's 94%. It's just a little debuff. We could re-roll them, but I like that they're good at mining, so I might not. They could also be a backup researcher, maybe, because of the 5 in intellectual. That's actually how fast they learn things. It doesn't specifically impact research. Interesting. All right, who's Gilbert? The Ananopotamus. The Ananopoda nurse. Okay, the Ananopoda. What it? Thoridoc. I owe six unicorns right now. Thoridoc, thank you so heck much for spending so much time here that you could do not just 1, but 2 heckin' unicorns. 2 unicorns. That's right. Confetti is right. That's a lot of time. lurking about the place. Thank you so much for all of your support. And I would be more than happy to wear my unicorn for the next 6 streams in a row. We might take a break and do like a cosplay in between 6 unicorns. That's wild. Okay, so yeah, so give me a second real quick here. That is so funny. My channel point request queue right now is just a list of unicorns. Okay. This is the Ananopotamus, and I started to get distracted. Ananopotamus. I hope I spelled that correctly. I know that I know how your name works, but I also don't know that I know how to spell it. Okay. That's really incredible, Thoridoc. Thank you so much. Seriously. And thank you again, Commander UD, for the unicorn 20 minutes ago. At some point, unicorns might have to be the only onesies that are getting added for you to catch up. It is currently the case that no other onesies are getting added, Pandarific. I've had it off the wheel for a long time. Oh. Yeah, that's a little bit of a thing that's going on right now. Arcania, you won one. You got the blacksmith. What's nyctophilia? Ooh, you like the dark. Ooh. Mood is not affected by the absence of light. So you don't hate the light. You just don't dislike the dark. That's the best case scenario of that. Nervous laughter. Correct, Red. Correct. And how many onesies are still remaining? Well, see, the problem is that the number doesn't change enough when we're wearing unicorns every stream. So 39, Pandarific. 39. Pretty sure the onesies are fully booked through July since December. Correct. Yeah, I made the mistake of making 10 packs of gift subs equal to one onesie stream in the future during September. And I'm pretty sure that we've owed onesies ever since. That makes sense. I like the darkness. Nice. It's actually fitting. Okay, I love that for us. You're also our best builder. Oh my gosh. Okay, tell me I'm a toddler mom or tell me I'm a toddler mom. Literally, I said you're our best builder, and in my head, Bob the Builder's theme song started playing. You're our best builder, Bob. Okay. Construction of 4, industry of 4, 3 in weapons, can't research or medical, but that's okay because we had some other people that could do those things. You have a 3 in zest, 2 in bravery. Yes, we can. So it'll be sometimes in October before the onesies run out. Correct. Oh gosh, that's so funny. Okay. Yeah, we'll just be in onesies forever. Blacksmith. What does blacksmith do? Oh, it probably gave you the industry skill. Most likely, right? It probably gave you some of the skill. Okay, well, I like I said, I'm not going to change anyone because I don't even know what I would change to. This is a cook with an iron stomach. A cook. Sorry, Red. I tried to will it in your favor, but it's Osiris. Red is the cook, so I was like, maybe if we emphasize the word cook. Today it's Osiris as our cook. Okay, Osiris. Industry of 3, botany of 3, mining of 3, construction of 2, medical of 2. Another fairly well-rounded person, not as heavy on weapons. So probably more of like working around the base kind of person, while these ones in the middle do more of this scavenging and mining. I'm pretty sure mining is like you have to go somewhere to an asteroid to mine. So there's that. You have a high zest, so your work speed is really good. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I don't really know, so I'm just going to kind of do it and we'll go. Also note, you lovelies, that we have a chance to find people and add more people. So your names in the name queue are still a possibility for the future. You could still get into the spaceship. 1 second while I do something that needs to be done. Y'all, I need to stretch more. I went to yoga on Saturday. I'm so sore ever since, and it's just like a big reminder to do more of it. A bit of zest in the cooking. That's right. We got a zesty crew. We do. I feel like everyone's had their caffeine this morning or something, because how are we so zesty? How do we have so much pep for life? Only have 2 customs already. I've redeemed Elana going, Darl the moderator, the theme of Bob the Builder. Okay, that's really funny, Darl. I like it. I'm glad I got that message before it scrolled back too far. Found yourself out of resources when building a critical facility? Dismantling a facility will return the resources which were used to build it. You can use this to temporarily dismantle some facility of lesser importance. Harsh and brutal difficulties return scrap resources instead of building blocks. Oh. Right with the hydrate? Okay. I will. Time for dishes. Sounds good. No stretch redeem. I don't have a stretch redeem. But I do stretch frequently on our breaks. Sometimes I just go over there, lay down on the floor, and do my sciatica stretches. Thank you for the hydrate. We have hydrate and we have breathe, as those are the biggest reminders that I need during stream. Welcome to Space Haven. Hello, Spacefarer, and welcome to Space Haven. Game? Okay. The message went away. Here it is. Follow the upcoming blue objective notifications to be guided through all the basic steps of assembling a working ship. Your crew will follow a schedule, and the icon above their head will tell you whether they're currently working, sleeping, or taking some free time to look after themselves. All 3 are necessary, so let them work at their own pace, and you will soon see your ship come to life. If you find yourself struggling with resources at first, don't be afraid to start a new game and modify your starting resources via the game customization menu, difficulty selection menu to fit your playstyle. Sandbox mode is also available. Right. We're not going to do sandbox, but it's good to know it exists. Okay, so here are our lovelies. Game is paused, and we are on a... Where do we build our ship? We're on a mining platform. Mining asteroid. And I don't really see like a platform for building a ship, so I'm just a little surprised. So they appear to be carrying stuff over here. All right, here we go. I was waiting for it to pop up because I knew it would, because the scenario said this one and this one will give you tutorial messages. This scenario won't give you tutorial messages. So I knew we were going to get messages on how to do it because of the scenario we chose. Start building your new spaceship. Start building your new spaceship. This mining station will only supply your crew members for a little while, so you should start building your new spaceship. You can build the new ship hull little by little and do not have to design it outright. Use the build hull tool in the build menu and paint hull tiles on the new ship hull canvas found next to the mining station. Oh. Okay. Use the build hull tool in the build menu and paint the hull tiles of the new ship on the campus found next to the mining station. Know that you cannot expand the mining station itself. Be sure to pan enough to see the new ship hull canvas canvas next to the station. Okay. That makes sense. That's kind of what I was wondering because, yeah. Build hall. Yeah, so there's 2 menus under build. Edit. Give me 1 second. I'm going to move up here and over a little bit. Actually, let's make me a little bit smaller. And just plot me into this corner. Okay. Because in this corner, you can see the menu better. So we got edit here and we have objects here. So I remembered this. There's like an edit build menu where you can change areas and you can edit like the building hall, right? And then there's objects, which is for building internal walls, windows. These are your doors and hull doors. We have everything. All these buildings, decorations, all of this is going to be in the objects menu. So really, to start, you're going to start with hull building. And that's why I was wondering. I was like, but where do we build it? It's over here. So they've set an area where they've told you this is going to be HSS Agafia. Although we should probably rename it, huh? Firelin! Thank you so much for the 60 stream watch streak. Thank you for being here for all those streams. That's many streams in a row. That's impressive. I do have a llama water bottle. My water bottle says, listen to your llama, drink your water, and hold the drama. It was gifted to me by Tovinator. So I put my Orama Fine sticker on it, and it tells me how much to drink every day. Whole drama, not the water. Correct. Exactly. Gotta have your water. Water's great. I love coffee, but water's great. Okay, so do we want it to look like a ship? Probably. Can I do something like this? That's not the right way, is it? I did something wrong. I did something wrong. Wait, hold on. So it's here to here. I just want it to be symmetrical. 11 by 13. Huh? Okay, it's a giant cross. Is that what I want it to look like? Can I get one with a penguin on it? The water bottle? I don't know. We would have to ask Tova. I don't know where Tova got it. But it might be harder to rhyme with penguin. Like llama, drama, rhymes nicely. How do I make it look less like a cross? What if we add a little bit more space, like underneath? Now it's not a cross. Does that look even? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it is. Can I rotate my view? I don't know. $40K ship? Is that what it looks like? I don't know. I wasn't trying to. I was just trying to build a spaceship. big enough for all of our stuff that we need. Here, we'll get rid of a couple on the edge, too. Maybe we'll just do a little bit like that. What just happened? I think I removed the whole little 2-0. Why is it doing that, huh? I think I'm clicking on that.
It's gotta be butter.
It does have to be butter. Hi, Lex. How are you? How's it going? Good to see you. If you're already off on your adventures, I hope that it's going swimmingly. Do we hate this? Is this okay? I can't believe it's not butter. What if it is butter, though? What if it is butter? I don't think it's supposed to be this hard for me to design the outside of my ship. 1, 2? 1, 2? All right, I'm done. All right, so now we should see... Invisible woman, what are you doing? All right, we're carrying stuff. Okay, what is this? This is your tools facility. So you're getting tools? Arcania's delivering food, I think, to the kitchen. Yeah, Arcania's delivering food to the kitchen. So we got a barracks over here. We got a hospital over here, an infirmary over here. We have our kitchen here with a little bit of recreation, like a jukebox and the table. This is like kind of like Paste. It does like prepared meals. We'll call them packaged survival meals kind of thing. At least I think that's what this does. Human meat. Do we have human meat? Why is human meat on this list? Okay. Okay. Is anyone building? Okay, let's look at this again. Oh, someone's building. Wait. What are you doing? Cool. Look. We're doing it. Build an airlock for your spaceship. Your new ship needs an airlock for crew members to enter. Place an airlock from the build menu on the new ship's external hull wall once there is enough room. The airlock is placed correctly when no tiles of the airlock blueprint are red. Airlock. This door can be built out of station hull walls to allow crew members to venture out of the station with spacesuits on. Nope. Airlock. Shuttle hangar. X1 airlock. The standard X1 model airlock to enable mining pods and shuttles to dock to your ship and unload cargo. It's definitely this. The question is... I kind of want to edit the hull a little bit. No, wait. Okay. Yeah, I just want to do that. Can I fix that over here? Is that right? It looks right. That looks right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. That's what we wanted. Because now, once they remove that over here, we'll be able to just put the airlock right up here. And I like the idea of putting the airlock there, because if you look at this, I think I kind of want like the engines at the back here, to push the ship forward, right? Or maybe at the front, up here, or back here. Maybe this is where the engines would go, and then this would be the front. But either way, an airlock off to the side would be, I think, good. Chef Osiris, cooking on the space station. Ooh. Oh, that's you! Cooking on the space station. I like how you're just picking up apples. Like, like apples would be the thing that we would grow on a space station. The thing requiring entire trees to grow is what do you mean hull breach? Oh, yeah, that's just because they have to fix this, right? Can someone build this? How do I get them to fix this? I might have to just wait. Smoking invisible woman, hanging out, chilling. What's this room? Oh, this is the bathroom. Forgot. Bathrooms. X3 power generator. This is the shuttle, Quick Escape. And this is another shuttle called Hyreme. Where's our map? Cool. All right, so this is where we are. We're on asteroid 1. And then there's an asteroid field 7 here. I wonder if we can do any mining while we're here. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Mine it. Do it. What's this? Ooh, ruins. Oh. We got some stuff we can do here, people. All right, how do I check work priorities? Let's look at this. All right, so work priorities, right? We got schedule, we got work priorities, we got learning. Oh, create a learning rule based on skill and work priority. That's cool. Set which ships your crew members sleep, work, and spend their free time. Oh. Wait. Don't spend your... Wait. Sleep, work, spend their free time. Which one's free time? Is the coffee break free time? Critical resources low. Hull blocks. Can't we make hull blocks? Am I supposed to make this ship smaller? Oh, no. We could save the top part for later. I don't really want to save it for later. I wanted to make this. I think this is the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I don't like it. Why does it look weird? Is my ship not in the middle? Maybe my ship's not in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, my ship's not in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That looks better. Can they make more hull blocks? You can use the sketch tool to plan your ship and build as you get more resources. Okay, sketch tool. Sketch. Oh. Okay, so what we're gonna do then is we're gonna remove this and we're gonna sketch that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good shout, Thoridoc. It looks like a giant lump, doesn't it? It wasn't supposed to be a giant lump. When did this happen? When did this happen? Okay, so we're gonna cancel maybe like 4 rows of this and sketch them as well. Oh, no, wait. Like that. Okay. I mean, yeah, we could just make a giant square, right? Streak must be maintained. BVGan, hi. Good to see you. Thank you so much for popping in for the streak, even if you can't hang out. That's totally fair. I hope you're doing well. Hope all is going well. It's very hard not to build space cubes in this game. Okay, because I just built a giant space cube. It's got the little things on the side, but it's definitely going to be a giant square, isn't it? Now, am I missing something here? How do I get them to fix that? It's not wall. Will they fix it eventually? Work has just been busy. Yeah, that's very fair. Well, hopefully you can catch up and don't get overwhelmed or anything like that, right? Then you can activate sketch when you decide you want to build. Awesome. Okay. Activate sketch. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, that's great. That's great. Like blueprints in Dorfort. Critical resources low. Hull blocks. Mine and refine with refineries and assemblers. More resources, trade. Okay, so this is the place where we mine. Oh, no, not here. Here. Oh boy. Yeah, take it all there. Okay, now, are we actually refining anything here? Oxygen. Well, that's good. I'm glad we're making oxygen. Oh, right here! Assembler, Hobok! Who's doing that? Arcania! Oh, Arcania, how do I slow down? Fire, what do you mean fire? Fire! Crew members will put on a spacesuit and prioritize extinguishing fires. We're in space! Our metal refinery caught fire. Repair? Invisible woman, are you repairing? You're working it, so you're not repairing it. Arcania is repairing. Okay. And who's refining? Invisible or the Anatopotamus? Carrying to storage. No, Invisible woman's going back to refine. So I didn't check priorities. They're still just doing their base priorities. But if you look here on the refine, it's going to have a... Yeah, okay. So current bills are set up. If you have less than 3 hull blocks, make hull blocks. If you have less than 3 infra blocks, make infra blocks. Okay. So that's good deal. That's why it's staying low. Because less than 3, right? We could set it up higher, maybe? Well, maybe if you weren't hanging out right outside the bathroom door, you'd be happier. Minor comfort. Ate a great meal. Doji, you love the meal? All right, let's take a break on this one since we didn't take a break on our last break. I highly recommend that you get a break since we did some words earlier. Maybe I'll just run some clips so folks can get up, step away, get a snack, get a beverage, and we'll be back in just a little bit.
Bailey should probably pretty much charge because there's going to be 3 of them pounding the person with wood. Oh my god. Every single time. Vic is gonna love Trey, okay? Love each other. Love each other now.
Chicken! Chicken! How are animals? Ooh! Ooh! It's a baby chicken!
Well, let's go do that real quick. No recent slaughter. Oh my gosh. Look at our red currant shrubs. A shrubbery! No, I don't want to kill. I just want to destroy. Nothing to see here. Chat, thank you for the numerous corpses that have just rained down on us. And the 5 duck meat. Steve, you're gonna be the bait. Steve, you better run fast. You better run fast, Steve. Run faster. Run faster. Oh no. Oh no. Seems like I used to be a slave and this is what I get for joining you. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 Steve. No. No. Oh my gosh. Do better. Y'all, I'm still freaking out. You all feel like it's good, but I'm like, I will feel good when it says immunity. Heck, let's go on the road. Cabal Race died. Calmare, I would have just restarted at this point. We're gonna see it through to the bitter cold death of the colony. And then we'll start a new one. Nice. Darl's already dead. Lovely. Maybe I should turn Revive Upon back on. If I keep doing stupid stuff like this. Come on, race. Dead. So I'm killing the colony, am I? Yes, let's take a break in a little bit, but let's show our raiders a little bit of what we're working on in RimWorld first. Crap. Yeah, toxic fallout. Interesting. I didn't lay down a marriage spot, so this is where they're having the marriage. No? Ooh, let's do it. Bah! Argonexus discovered. You have 2 parts of the Argonexus. The last one. Wait, what? I clicked on the wrong thing. 10 Billy? Why'd you stop tending Billy? Billy's about to die. 10 Billy! This is my Zara. Oh my god. I can't see RimWorld now. I messed all of her hair up. The hat moved. Darl. Losing my mind. I just called my cat Darl. I'm only here to kill you and all of your friends. That's not a big deal, right? Because, oh, what? What?
And then as a reminder, on the 34th, or oh my gosh, I just said the 34th. The 24th of March, there is no 34th.
Be jealous. Be very, very jealous.
Bad luck and hope. Some joints and corn. Right, Shirley? Some joints and corn. Bad luck and hope are gonna set off on the road.
Oh my god, HR has so much armor on still. It's already available on Alana's Discord. Perfect. Oh my gosh, someone has to clip. If Alana's not here, someone needs to be clipping this. The boom rat named after Alana. Oh god, can't even see. This is the storytelling part of RimWorld. You just can't write. You just can't write this. This is the beauty of RimWorld right here. What's happening? The last man standing. While all the boom rats explode around them. And there it is.
Oh, what are you doing, cat? Come out. Hi, are you stuck? Uh-oh. I think the cat might be stuck. I think the cat got out on the wrong side of the bed and got stuck. Oh, no. All right. How about you just shoot at them, then? You got this, Huntsman. Hope someone's clipping this for Mortal Smurf. Or does. I feel like this right here is a pretty good screenshot. Well,
I like that you can leave handprints in him. All right, I'm gonna try to get him to hang out in a cat camera. Let's take a little bit of a longer one so I can get a quick bite to eat. You can paint.
okay, I'm back. No, Ilana, what the hell are you wearing?
Welcome back.
Ilana is looking across
I love
the
this clip.
table at MJ, wearing MJ's hecking crown. Like, hey MJ, what's up? Not trying to step on your territory or anything. Get that off your head. Get that off your head.
MJ wasn't
Let's check out
wearing
this
it.
Head policy. Yeah, you're not allowed to wear noble apparel. That's my fault, isn't it? Dang it.
No, don't leave
always-
yet. Kitty! My tax for being on a long break is cat. He's gonna go right back to the sunshine downstairs. He's gonna go right back to it. But I don't blame him, because he was sunbathing in some really good sun puddles from the windows. I want to make them a catio. Y'all, I would like to build him a catio. Because he's all indoors. But I can make him a catio. Someday. A tax will happily pay. Yeah, exactly. I figured if I took a long time, as long as I brought a cat back, you would forgive me. If I take a long time on break, as long as I bring a cat back, I can be forgiven, right? Okay, so resources. What do we build whole blocks with? No, I didn't mean to get rid of it. Okay, make if less than 5. 6. Okay, what do we make it out of? Steel plates. Recycler, robot workbench, or metal refinery? Steel plates. If less than 10, make steel plates. Made with carbon and or base metals. So now we look at these places. Here, base metals. Mine those base metals when you get a chance. Okay. How's food? Do we have food? What do we eat? All resources. Prepared meal value. No. Complete servings available, 13. What are you doing? Okay. Scratching in the hallway, but all I heard was scratching. Pijo, hi. Are you familiar with this game? Heck yeah. So I put it in the vote because of the recent update. It's been on my radar to get back into it. And I don't know how to fix this hole right here. I'm stuck. And I could use some help. I changed the design? Is that what I want? No, that's not what I want. Although I could just make it match on the other side. That could be a solution. It's not the solution I would have thought, but we could do it. Yeah, okay, we'll just do that. It's fine. I'm not really, but I've looked at it so many times. Yeah, that's fair. Absolutely. Because, like, for folks that play a lot of similar games, you probably recognize aspects of gameplay in this that are intriguing, right? So let's say we're in a RimWorld type of environment where for some reason Earth is no longer where humans are living and we are now in space trying to figure out a new life for ourselves. And in this case, we don't crash land anywhere, but we actually build a ship. We build a ship. We're going to put the airlock right there. And then we'll let them build that and see what's next, because I don't know what's next. I think next is like going to be we're going to need life support. We're going to need engines. We're going to need everything. So they're going to take us through it. Probably storage would be good. But yeah, like it just said, no airlock on the ship means you can't build anything yet. So they're doing that while also our miners are mining. So this is a miner, Sharky. And miner Sharky is mining. And then over here, we have Quick Escape. Is anyone on that? Does anyone actually have to like man those for that to happen? Because it looks kind of like all my people are chilling while the shuttle is doing the building. Huh. No, maybe the Anatopotamus was on it. Everyone's having break time now? Eating, listening music on the jukebox, chatting, thumbs up. Face. Nice meals. I think they're still having decent meals. 7.3 servings available.
Yes. 0v0 just subscribed for 41 months.
41 months. Holy heck, over 0. That is such a long time. Thank you so much for all of your support. Heck yes. How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for everything. 41 heckin' months. All right, so I'm worried about running out of food because obviously there's no food in any of these available places to mine. But most likely food is here. So we could go explore this. And we probably should, honestly. Arcania had to get up to pee, I think. He's going back to sleep. Is this broken?
Yes.
Insufficient resources.
Tier 1 subscription to BV_GAN.
Lob, thank you so much for sniping BV Gam with that gift sub.
Woohoo!
And kicking off a hype train with over 0. Heck yes. Thank you for the hype. And thank you for sharing all the subscriber benefits with a lovely member of the community. And thank you again, over 0, for long heckin' resub. I know we were very hype on Friday, but I appreciate the hype train today. That's great. Hug, a night dweller. Thank you. Hug to you too. How's it going? Oh, listen. Okay. There's definitely no one in this. Oh. I don't know. Doji just got in. Can I see that? Oh, right there. Doji's right there. Okay, I can see who's in there. Okay, so Doji is working on building this and is currently floating around with the spacesuit, not at the
187
ship.
just cheered 200 bits.
Commander UD, thank you so heckin' much for the 200 bits. Thank you for hopping on the hype train and for all your support. Bunch of heckin' legends. Airlock finish. Your new spacecraft is starting to take shape. You are well on your way to building a new spaceship for your crew. To have your crew prioritize building the new ship, be sure to set some of your crew members to prioritize working on the new ship. Oh. I don't understand. Build one of the following objects: large storage or small storage. Which symbol here is for work? I feel like the the cogwheel would be work, and then this would be break, right? So prefers to spend, okay. For right now, you're going to prefer that, and for right now, you're going to prefer that for work. Got it. Okay. That works. That's what we wanted to do. Small storage or large storage? Large storage, universal cargo storage suitable for storing all raw and refined materials as well as weapons and other commodities. Also stores food. Made directly from storage if no other food facility is available. Okay. I would think that a large storage would be better in the end. So maybe we should look at a large storage. Ronan is looking for something to do over here anyway. So we're going to put a storage in. We can rotate with Q and E. What is CC? Oh, clockwise. Counterclockwise and clockwise. We're back to 100% death rate. Yeah, but I looked it up and I confirmed that, in fact, you are anywhere between 60 and 65% likely to succeed in those heists, the Anonymous. And in fact, it is rigged in your favor. I think that these messages of nowhere to relax and no tools facility is like in this ship because the doji's over here now. At least that's what I think. I also think a doji doesn't have anything to build and needs to be picked up. And I don't know why they got left here. Okay, so airlock. I think right next to the airlock is a perfect place for a large storage. Just like this. Is anyone gonna pick up a doji? Yeah, they're getting you. Don't worry. They're here. What's the deal? Oh, now there's a bunch of you stuck here. Okay, I think that maybe prioritizing all of them to work here was not the right move. I think. Yeah, see, they were all like stuck working here. Okay, so we need power. We need a tools facility. Transforms resources to recharge your crew members' handheld construction printer guns. Okay. How do I want to do this? Do I want rooms? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I want to consider a room at this point. Let's look at walls. And let's see about a hallway. A door. Okay, that works. Build walls. So I'm just thinking maybe we build like a bit of a room here. And then, put some of the production stuff in this room. Doesn't that sound nicer than just like throwing it out willy-nilly? Tools facility, I think right near the door would be good. Maybe here? Standing in front of the door doesn't seem nice. But also, with where I put the door... Yeah. Where are we going to put power? Not enough free system points on the ship. Okay, we're going to just have to follow the tutorial with that. Let's watch Osiris work on it. They got to go back for more resources. I feel like we're not going to have the materials to make all these walls, are we? What if we cancel it and plan it as a sketch, maybe? I feel like this was... Yeah, I feel like this might have been a mistake. Let's just wait. Just wait. It's okay. Sorry. Because I want to build it, but I want to build it when I know we have, like, the resources to spare. Not when it might be in place of something else we need right now. So we can do more walls later. Let's just plan for them accordingly. Like, let's just have an idea of where things are going to be. Like a room over there. Good idea. Implementing it right now, not a good idea. Nidhex Bane, on the other hand, seems to come out on the top literally all the time. It has been a good day so far. That sus emote is so good. Treacle sus emote. X1 system core. The ship station core is a central processing unit responsible for managing all of the ship and station's electronic functions. Increases the number of available system points. I see. So this one's 1, this one's 2, and this one's 3. We have 4 microchips. And they cost a microchip depending on how big it is. Maybe we should try building the 2. I wanted to leave room. I'm gonna put it right there. I think that's okay. I want to leave some room here for the engines. And so I just, like, I'm trying to think accordingly. If we're gonna have a hallway that's gonna go kind of just down this line, then maybe this shouldn't go here. Hold on, sorry. Can you move it? I'm the worst. Move it there. Sorry. Thanks, Doji. All right. So now what? What's happening? Temperature. Destructive environment. Temperature. Energium power generator. The beating heart of your ship transforms energium into power to supply other facilities. Low capacity power is integrated and provided from the hull, while high capacity power is distributed from power nodes. Use power nodes to distribute high capacity power to advanced facilities. I see. That's a nice way to do it. All right, let's make power. All right, everyone's asleep or something. Yeah, they're sleeping. $5.9 complete servings available. Compensated servings available 20, whatever that means. 2.9 complete servings available. Are we about to run out of food? Oh, 14.6. Clearly someone just added more meals to the kitchen. Power! Okay, so I did build a thermal regulator, but clearly it's not enough because these buildings are too cold. Oxygen generator and a gas scrubber. Okay, let's look at that. So the gas scrubber is this one. Where are the interaction points? This one, the interaction point is on this side. We could just kind of have like a central working area with all these stations like grouped up together. The stuff that makes the ship happen, right? Put them all here. And then I don't have a thermal regulator here, but we could maybe throw one on the wall next to the air dock. I like that. Let's do that. Crew now requires bed and toilets. Build beds for your crew. Build a toilet for your crew. This I kind of want to put rooms around. This I kind of want to put walls around. What if we make a... We only have 6 people. We can make a barracks down here. Is that big enough? I don't know. Let's build one of them as like a window, just because I think those are nice. Okay, even into their bedroom. A window into your bedroom. Is that less nice if it's your bedroom? Beds. I don't have bunk beds? Oh, no. I'm gonna need bunk beds. But we have enough room right now for everyone. For 6 beds. So as long as we get bunk beds later, should be okay. Wall lights. Toilet. Right. Toilet. Let's put the bathroom right next to the... Is this too big? Nah. A big luxurious bathroom for our people. Ooh, is that not gonna work? We could put the door here instead, maybe. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. And then let's build the object for the toilet as well. Facility, X1 toilet. I might be able to squeeze like a little decoration here. Like there are some other things in the game, right? So like you could put a little decorative plant in. You could have lockers in the bathroom. You could have the decorative plant and lockers in the bathroom. Why can't I build it here? Maybe because those walls aren't done. Okay, can someone prioritize this? No? It says to build more thermal regulators, but I'm like, I'm trying. The kitchen prepares meals from raw food. Algae dispenser. Okay, so algae dispenser is for eating algae. Marginally better than starving to death. This one is like nutrient paste. Keeps the crew alive, but can affect their health and mood. The kitchen prepares meals from raw food. Meals from the kitchen will help maintain optimal and positive health and mood for your crew members. Is anyone gonna make this wall thermal regulator? We're out of water? Go get the ice. And then, let's go ahead and just build the kitchen and the algae dispenser, and we'll make rooms for them later, I guess. Like, because we could put them over here, and then we could build, like, a kitchen around it, right? Why is someone building that wall thermal regulator? Maybe we don't have the infra blocks. Is it okay to ask rumor questions during Yeah, of course. Yeah, Red, always. Rumor questions are always welcome. Thank you again for the hype and the support, friends. I know that Friday was a big day for folks being supportive, or at least, you know, a handful of you. And I appreciate the additional berries in the berry basket. Important question for RimWorld. After biotech, if I had to choose between royalty or ideology, which one would you recommend? That's hard to say, Red. So from a larger scale of things, the newer you are to RimWorld, the more likely I am to recommend royalty over ideology, because ideology is more challenging of a DLC. So it's more to take on for newer players, whereas royalty can be a nice addition, even if you're fairly new. And that can be a great, important thing to consider when you're looking at the DLCs. If you're planning on getting biotech, though, then I would say that you don't feel super new to the game, because you're getting a very challenging DLC that adds a lot of very challenging things to the game. Then I would say that the question then is very much dependent on your play style and what you prefer in your game, because I would argue that ideology makes for more interesting, diverse, different types of runs with a lot of really good role playing, like being tunnelers who do a lot of drugs. That was my first Arconexus playthrough, was high life tunnelers, right? So they wanted to live in mountain bases and do drugs, and that's what we did, right? It was very much themed and role playing and very specific type of gameplay. But royalty makes for really cool, like, combat mechanics, a little bit more like crafty responses to certain events because of the psycasts. So if you're looking to kind of more perfect your, like, fighting abilities and have some extra cards in your pocket to pull out when you're in a fight, Psycast would be that. Ideology is, like I said, more for like role-playing different themed runs. And it's probably what I'm saying. That's why Darl says royalty is better than ideology. Because for Darl, the themed run role-playing isn't as interesting as the cool Psycasts and what all you can do with them. Yeah, the Psycast can really shape the game in a way that ideology just can't. And if you like tribal playthroughs, the Psycasts go so hand in hand. You don't even have to get a royal. You can still access the Psycast in a tribal RimWorld run with just tribals in the anima tree. So if you're still, you got biotech first, I like the variety of races, and you're new. Okay, then I would recommend, if you're looking at another one for after, probably looking at royalty next, saving ideology for a little bit down the road, because biotech and royalty wouldn't be as big of an undertaking to learn as biotech and ideology would be to learn at the same time, I think. It adds a lot of noise. Yeah, it adds a lot. And particularly the number one thing that I feel like it adds is it makes it harder to recruit people in, and it makes everyone fussier if you don't convert, right? So if you have people that are different ideologies, they just get really upset all the time, and moods are more difficult, basically. Good question. Build a hull stabilizer. Hull stabilizers provide multiple functions for your spaceship. Stability, no way. Hull stabilizers reinforce the spaceship's hull, strengthening its frame and generally improving structural integrity. Multiple stabilizers can work in unison to bolster the hull, far beyond normal limits. Hyperjump capabilities. Sufficient hull stability is needed for hyperspace jump. That makes sense. System hull stabilizer. I really would like to know how big these engines are, because like you're making me build everything and I don't know how big the engines are, and I don't. Hyperium hyperdrive. I'm putting that there, okay? What if we need two? The Hyperium hyperdrive combined with navigation console enables the ship to hyperjump between solar system areas. Okay, but how do we like, what's... Is that the only engine? Shouldn't the operations... I always want to put the operations at the front of the ship. Navigation and operations. We could have a room next to the bathroom that's navigation and operations. Just kind of curious if I wish that I could prioritize tasks. There we go. High construction priority. I did it. Figured it out. It's priority now. How do I click on this? Oh, it's built. It can just not reach temperature because there aren't enough of them. Oh. Let's build one in the kitchen. And maybe a wall one in their bedroom. I feel like they need one in their bedroom to help keep their bedroom cozy. We're gonna have to go check out this other ship. What time is it? maybe tomorrow. We're like midway through today. Maybe tomorrow we take a couple people into a shuttle. We fly over there. Do you want to do that? Makes more sense to point command function in the middle of the ship now. Less susceptible to being holed. That's true. We could put it like... Hold on. Okay, so if there's a wall here for another room, then 2 tiles and a wall. Like right here. Because then that leaves me a wall here,
he's over
2
there.
tiles,
As far as
and then
I'm
you could
concerned,
have another
He's
room.
everywhere. What more is there to say? It's Mr. Chase.
If you wanted to do that. Mr. Chase!
Party.
Pelanova!
Everyone wants to go for a ride.
Sneeze. How you doing, friends? Hi. Water collector. This water collector reclaims water vapor from the air and condenses it back into liquid water. That sounds really important. Place it close to grow beds for maximum efficiency. Okay. Water purifier transforms ice into purified water, essential for many life forms. More water can be acquired by mining ice asteroids and purifying the ice at a water purifying facility. Water collector, water purifier. Okay. So grow beds, you say. We could grow over here. We could make this room a room where our growing happens. And then this is also the room where I discuss like doing some... Oh. I'm thinking that maybe we don't have a hallway that goes all the way down, but have the hallway stop short before the refining room and then have a refining room here. But I'm actually not thinking that now. I'm thinking that's not the right move. Because if we expand the ship, we might want a hallway that goes to the edge of the ship, so that way we can continue down the hallway into the new section of ship. So actually, it would be really good to have like a two tile wide hallway that just spans this whole front row here. And then some hallways that go back that would connect it to the back room where the functions of the ship are going to be. Hi, Juice. Hi, best friend. How are you? How's it going? How's it going? Spacesuit fatigue. I have to be in a spacesuit all the time. It really sucks. Well, you don't have to. There's just not much to do over here. See, Arcania is working on refining stuff. Hull stability achieved. So what about oxygen? No? Still not warm enough, I don't think. All right, we're gonna need more warmth. Small power node. Expand the ship's high-capacity power grid. This power node distributes high-capacity power to facilities. Advanced facilities such as industrial facilities and ship attack and defense systems need high-capacity power. Use this power node to expand the high-capacity power grid and ensure facilities with high power needs are covered. Okay. Let's look at what a small one will do. So, one, are you saying that our table and chairs needs power? Two, how are those high capacity things? Am I misunderstanding something here? What object is not in high capacity? Just these. I think. Destructive environment, temperature. Okay, the temperature is the problem for all this other stuff. The high capacity power grid needs to get the water purifier and the hyperdrive engine. So I'm probably going to move them near each other and then just put one thing down. Bam. I'm a genius. Okay, more thermal regulators, probably? Is that warmth? Or is that oxygen? Left side skinny! How's it going? How's it going? Have you drunk tea with ginger and honey? I don't. I don't like ginger. Oh, sore throat juice. Oh, yeah. Juice, take care of yourself. I hope you feel better soon. Haven't yet. I just woke up with it. So hoping it'll go away with some OJ. Yeah, a little influx of vitamin C. That's fair. I get that. It's so damn good to be here. It's so damn good to have you. We're checking out Space Haven. I put it in the vote because it's had a recent update and they said that they're feeling like it's more like beta early access instead of alpha early access. And that's very exciting. And I haven't played it in like a year and a half, almost 2 years. So we're getting back into it, which is cool. Right now, we're trying a different starting scenario. If anyone was not here for the beginning, the different starting scenario included this like mining facility, and then from the mining facility we're building a ship that we will take off with and leave the mining facility behind. We did already mine all of the resources on the map. The only thing we have to do is like go to this derelict ship and collect resources from it, which we definitely want to do before we leave because it'll probably have some really good resources. So after our break and our sleep tonight, we will consider getting a party together for probably one of these shuttles. And I think this might be what this is about. Equip your crew members. Select a character. Use the drop button at the lower left part of the user interface. The character is now in your manual control. After this action, move them close to a storage facility. You can move a character with the right mouse click on an empty tile. Use the right mouse click on the center of the storage facility to open up the interaction icons. Click pick up interaction icon and arm your crew member. If the storage is empty and the ship has many storages, try another one until you find one with weapons. Got it. Okay, yeah, you're gonna move that though. How do I get rid of the grid? Okay, they're gonna move this to here, so that'll fix the problem. Okay, I think we need another temperature regulator on this side of the ship, and then we'll probably be good. That's what it seems like. It seems like it's warm enough over here with the 3, but it's not warm enough over here with just one there. So if we put one, say, like on the wall over here, we might actually be good. I'm just gonna put it in the middle. If this is gonna be a hallway, we should get some light in it. And probably some lights elsewhere. It's pretty dark on our ship. I don't know where I'm going to put the second engine. This is like really silly. We're going to need more than one. Can I move it? I can. Okay, wait. Cancel this. Cancel this. Okay. Move this. Ooh. Sure. It's because of this, the system core. What if we turn it around? No. What if we... I don't know what to do. Put it here. We're gonna move it. So what I want is I want like 2 of these because mass capacity on this is 900. We're already over mass. So we're gonna need at least 2 of these Hyperion drives. And I want them to be kind of spread out so it looks right with the build, right? If you look at our sketches, having 2 engines out of the back here would look decent, I think, or somewhat decent. I don't know. So I'd like to move it over. This is the whole stabilizer. I could technically move this out, couldn't I? That's not going to help me that much, though. This... How wide are you? Just 2 wide, I think? 4 wide, technically, if you count the space it needs on either side. So what if we just, like, plan for one... like 7 tiles in over here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that would be like there. I mean, I have to move this too, but I could definitely do it. Oxygen generator. Let's move this first, and then we'll go from there. Everyone's asleep now anyway. Oh, they're having breakfast. Breakfast. Listening to music. Interrupted sleep, no privacy. Okay, well, right.
Stay beautiful, friend.
Pains, hi friend. Right now, they're not gonna have any privacy. That's just how that goes. Okay. Free time eating. Yeah. It's almost time for work. Okay, a doji. Going to toilet. I don't want to interrupt their free time. I want to grab them when they're off break. Okay, so Osiris. Oh, Osiris. No key. I need to set the hotkeys for this to work. Okay, come to the storage. Oh, Osiris, please come here. Pick up. Large storage. There is nothing in this storage. Good. Okay. How about this one? Oh, wait. This one says pick up. This one has pickup symbol on it. Okay. Pick up. Ooh, gun. All right. Are you good at shooting? No, not really. This is a secondary weapon, but I only have one shotgun, so I'm not giving it to you. All right, so Osiris has their weapon. Who's my actual, like, best shooter? You have a 2 in weapons, Smokin'. Nonopotamus, you have the 3. Can you come down here? Okay, and Nonopotamus, you get the shotgun. Explore derelict ship. It can be dangerous to go alone. Consider an away team of more than one crew member. When drafted, crew members can board a shuttle with the right mouse click on the center of the shuttle. This will open up an interaction icon. This is not my first time playing, so if people are like, how did she know that? Well, I have like 11 hours prior to today, so we're learning, but we've played a little. We know a little. We know a little. Zool. Hi, friend. How you doing? Remembering. We're starting to remember some things, right? Okay, so Cyrus, please get into this craft. Spacesuit on and then a craft. Okay, Anatopotamus. Did you get your gun? Okay. Enter craft. Invisible woman. What's yours? Yeah, invisible woman. Come here. Pick up a secondary weapon. Okay, and then enter this craft. And let's bring one more. A doji. No, don't fight. What am I doing? I think I'm trying to draft with R, but that's not a hotkey for this game. It allows me to customize the hotkeys. They're just not set. I would be in the shadows playing a game. Sounds good, Pains. Enjoy the shadows. Thank you for doing the shadow thing here. When you could choose any other place on the internet, but you're here with me. And I appreciate that. All right, Idoji is drafted getting on the ship. Where's Smokin'? Oh, Smokin's okay. Smokin's on this shuttle. Smokin' and Arcania are gonna keep working on some stuff, and this group of 4 is gonna go check out the derelict ship. Huh. Oh, right here. Okay. Yeah, right here. Did I do it? I think I did it. It's coming. Why does it look like Smokin' is drafted? Smokin's working on this ship. Good. Good work, Smokin'. I'm excited. Are you excited? This very much looks like Star Command. Googling now. I'm not familiar with Star Command. Do you think it's like a game they got inspiration from or something? Okay. Oh, there's a buggy. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it. Why are you so bad at shooting? Okay. Ah! Why did it look like we could pick it up? Okay, go back here. Go back here. Go back here. Fight it one at a time. One at a time. Okay, shoot this one. Okay, don't pick those up. They explode in your face. All right, there should be another one. Huh? Shoot it! No! 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 No. How do I tell them to attack? Open attack systems and power. No. Here. Oh, I was on the wrong tile. I see now. Okay, you might need to move. Invisible woman's weapon got jammed. This is gonna explode. Okay, good to know that they explode. This looks like a bedroom, so not a lot going on right there. So let's go around this corner. So exciting. Okay. I don't think there's anything over here, so let's go into this room. Good luck to us, right? Maybe like everyone stand at the door and just one person stands in the door just in case. Okay. Seems all right. What about through here? Ooh, they had to like hack that door or something. What is this O2? Search? Explosive grenade launcher? You found an explosive grenade launcher, Invisible Woman. I see humans. Where are the humans? Where do you see humans? Ooh. What do you mean ground? Did you just throw that on the ground? I don't... Oh, pocket. Okay, I found it. Pocket. Someone open this. I feel like there's got to be another threat somewhere, but we haven't found it yet. New salvage available. Okay, so there weren't any other threats. Choose whether you want to leave your crew and shuttle drafted or undraft them all. Undraft all. And we're going to tell them to salvage everything. Salvage, 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 salvage. Automatically transport available scrap of this type to... No, no, no. Yeah, to that ship. Bring it over to the new ship, right? Transfer all. Select all. Transfer to HSS Agafia. We'll be able to transfer stuff to HSS Agafia before we leave, but for now it makes the most sense to take all of our salvage and send it there. Salvage available. Click instructions. Did I already do this? Shuttle hanger. Build a shuttle hanger and mining pod hanger. This is for our Gothia ship. This shuttle hanger acts as a base for one shuttle. It can construct new shuttles, if not already reserved for an existing shuttle. Walking around in pictures of people reminds me of the first XCOM. Oh, yeah, I could see that a bit, for sure. Should try to avoid stuff blowing up in your face. Yeah, I was trying to avoid that. I hope you noticed. I hope that it was obvious. So we need a pod hanger and a shuttle hanger. 4 shuttles and pods, which makes sense because we saw those in action. Where's our power generator? This? Smoking? Can you work on this instead? Arcania, are you gonna do it? Working? Smoking? Maybe I can reset Smoking's priority. Yeah. So I made it a high priority task by just drafting and undrafting them. I reset their priority to work on the power grid instead, which should fix the backup power. Now, the fact that mass capacity is such a problem is probably because this hasn't been built, right? Aren't they moving it? They're moving it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this needs to be moved as well. I think that this is the perfect spot for that, and then that'll fix everything. What's wrong with you? Insufficient oxygen. I think you just filled up on oxygen at the ship. At the shuttle, I mean. They should go home when they're... if they run out of oxygen, they should go home. I think we want to salvage pretty much everything from it. I'm not, like, certain, though. Okay, well, we're going to make a shuttle bay. This is, like, the perfect spot for it, isn't it? That's nice. That is nice. Okay, and then a pod hanger. And maybe this goes like in the middle here. Or even right there. Could fit 2 though if I put one here. Yeah, I think that'll look nice. The concern is that what if that's not enough? Because according to this, mass capacity almost implies that we're going to need 3 of them. This is the gas scrubber. I'm gonna move that here, maybe? Insufficient resources available. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. All right, so what's everyone doing right now? They're still salvaging. Now we have a pod deconstructing as well. That's good to see our construction pod. They're starting to pull down some of the buildings. So this will give us a lot of resources to build up our ship, right? So we salvage from a derelict ship that we found, and then we take those resources and we build up our ship. So we might actually be able to do 3 engines once we get all the resources from that other ship. I might cancel this for now. Let's get these other things moved. Where's the interaction spot for this? Okay, it's on this side. Airlock blocked. Oh. Yeah, because all the stuff needs to be moved into storage. Also, oh. Oops. Okay. I don't have this queued up anywhere over here. We could just put it right here. We're gonna need to get this high capacity power thing moved. We have a couple options, but one option right now could just be to put it right here in the middle and hope that that'll cover several ship engines. I don't think it will. I think that we're gonna need to figure this out a little bit better. Because I could put one here if I don't move this here. I think we're gonna need 3. And then one there. So what's this? Oxygen scrubber. Where are they moving that? Here? Yeah. I don't like that that's touching. I will figure it out, and I might even figure it out in time that we'll be able to get out of here before we starve. It might happen. We might be able to do that. So I need to move both the hull stabilizer and the gas scrubber, and then I can put a third one in over here. A little messy, but I think it works. How's this looking? Ooh. I don't see any more buildings, no more furniture, so now it's just the hull. No space buffet. No space buffet. But what we have for food is not the end of the world. It's not the worst thing ever. So basically, it's like they eat from the kitchen as long as they have food resources, which we started out on medium difficulty. We started out with an okay amount. And algae dispenser if they don't have food. Water and algae. Is Osiris dying? Can you pick up Osiris, please? Okay, thank you. I'm getting this message that Osiris is running out of oxygen, and I'm like, excuse me? OMG, Lana, you heckin' legend. Omeready! Hello, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Ooh. Unattended task. Maintenance. Let's look at our work priorities. Maintenance. Our maintenance person is Arcania. And they're busy doing a lot of industry, maybe? Let's lower your industry priority because you'll still fall back on it, but you'll do maintenance first. Unless I can make this higher priority. No, yeah, that's the highest. Okay. Osiris is set to mining and industry. And botany. I'm going to turn down mining priority 1. See, I feel like... Based on their skills, you know? It does make sense. Why are you low? Will only execute if no one else is available. Okay, I don't like that for maintenance. What happened to my power? This. I already built this. Ooh, shuttle bay. We have to make the pod hangar again because I got rid of it. How about right here? That's not bad, right? I don't think that's bad. That leaves us 5 tiles over there. How many is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 7. Ooh. We hate that. What if you move over 1 to 6 and you move over 1 to 6 and you move somewhere so I can move the other one over. You move so you can move so you can move, okay? Okay, good plan. Please do this hull stabilizer. Okay. Build this, please. High priority. Then move this to there. Now this one needs to move too, huh? It does. I think it needs to move too. This is annoying, but it's gonna look great when I'm done. Okay, everyone's sleeping right now. How much food do we have? We still have food. How much water do we have? 20? Ship entered sector. Captain Iko Lemicon. MFS Nevado. Seek out our ships and our station for good shopping. Oh, shopping. I'm ready. Thank you so much for the 25 stream watch streak. Thank you for being here for all those streams in a row. The big brain plan would be to just not participate and watch as I lose my berries. Not participate and then you still lose your berries. It's not that rigged, I promise. We'll prioritize these two so that way this makes actually happens at some point. Let's go ahead and since we basically already have them.
Oh, that's heckin' rigged.
Yeah, but it's not actually rigged. You know that, right? Build a recycler. Transforms scrap materials into a variety of usable resources. Releases heat and is noisy. Enclosed with walls and a spacesuit door to ensure a safe working environment. Once built, you can assign a recycling job to by opening the recycle tab. Yeah. So okay. This light, we're gonna move over here because we're gonna do the hallway here. Hold on. This one. Cancel this one. We're gonna put a door here. We're gonna put another door here. We're gonna put some windows. More windows. You can build hull windows, so we might want to consider doing that, like especially like over here possibly. Actually, that's what we should do. Instead of moving the kitchen here, why don't we move the kitchen inside and the table and chairs to the hall, and they'll walk through the kitchen to get to the table and chairs, and then we can put a whole window by their dining room, which sounds really nice to me. Okay, so this can just be the kitchen. We'll put a door there. Oh. Right. Part of the problem is that this is gonna have to scooch. Everything has to scooch. Scooch it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to move this stuff. That's annoying. But at least we're scavenging the other ship all the while. Like, at least there's other stuff that's happening while I'm making my mind up about this build. You know? Let's check on that. Oh, almost there. Look at that. If you zoom out enough, you can actually look at the salvage progress, and you can see that everything has actually been salvaged. What they're doing now is actually deconstructing the ship itself and transferring. Wait, no, maybe it's actually done. It might be done. I think it's done. Yeah, there's nothing left. Okay, so that's it for that. I think maybe we start transferring things. Like, take everything, right? Artificial meat, energy cells. I think you take all of it. They're not letting you steal stuff. I don't know. Yeah, they're not really letting you steal like the buildings, but you can take all the resources. So we can start transferring things over. Now, this one says it's not in the power grid. We could do a large node instead. Okay, and then this needs to be moved over. What's the deal here? Oh, maybe they couldn't access that tile because they couldn't reach it because the chair was in the way, I think. Okay, so now there's a little bit more room here and we can... We're gonna dismantle that and we're gonna put a door directly across, I think. Yeah, and then a whole window. Whole window. Cute. Smaller whole window. Perfect. We're gonna need more storage. I don't hate that. I'll do that. Kitty? Hi, kitty. Come here. Oh, lots of people won. Red's leaving because Red did not win. Are we out of water? I think once we transfer everything, we might be good. Oh, we have to do the recycler. Right. We'll use the space up here for that. Yeah? Let's hope this is big enough. Oh. Huh. I don't love the way that looks. What if we put it on this side? Because then there's like a lot more room around the outside. And then let's look at recycling. Resource? Recycler. Oh, it's kind of big. This room does not need, or this room is kind of big for it. Yeah, let's move it all in. Cool. All right, so we're making a recycler. We're making another large storage. Temperature's regulated. The hull is reinforced. We have enough power in theory, maybe. I don't know why. None of these are reducing the capacity. Maybe because we don't have the fuel on board. I don't know. Let's just transfer everything and then go from there. It's telling us to build the recycler, so maybe once the recycler is built, we'll be able to... It'll tell us what's next. What about these floor lights? I like the idea of floor lights. Let's just do them every 3. Cancel. Move. Move. Okay. Cool. Critical resources low. Hyperium. Yeah, but that's because we're stealing it, right? Yeah, it's because we stole it. Wait, this is Finlay. What about Agafa? Oh! Hey! Mass! 1940, 2700. We got it, people! We have enough mass. We don't have enough oxygen. Why not? Oxygen generator 0. Built 1-1. Amount of humans used in calculation, 0. Okay, it's because they're not living here yet, I think. How do I do that again? Ooh, research. Why does the non-hippopotamus have a high temperature? Are you sick? Condition gone. I don't know. Maybe you got warm doing something. You got warm doing something. Oni? What do you mean, Oni? Because of high temperatures? Night diversionary tactic, but I'm not going to fall for that. What diversionary tactic? Is my being distracted being confused for some kind of like strategic tactic that I'm no oxygen? Yeah, we don't have oxygen. You're right. But I think that it was just saying we don't have oxygen. Wait, Osiris says low oxygen. Here? Overlay oxygen. That doesn't look like the colors on this. It doesn't look like the colors on this. What does this mean? It says high is blue, medium is dark purple, low is pink, and red means none. But then down here it says 95%. Safe. CO2 levels. Okay. No water vapor. Yeah, I think that this gray is supposed to be representative of the high, but to me it doesn't look the same color. Let me show you. Look at this color. So this is like a light blue, like pastel. And like when my mouse mouses over a tile, I see it as that's like closer to the blue. But the general color here looks gray to me. And that grayness makes it not look like the overlay, you know? I was just a little bit thrown off, confused by what was going on. But I think that this is the light blue color. So we're good on oxygen. And then the vents go through the doors to help regulate the air throughout the whole place. This is going to be for the recycler. That'll be good. Let's put a light in for our control desks, maybe? Yeah, that seems nice. Oh, this needs to be on the high capacity grid. Well, we luckily can move it. Okay, this is for the points power defense system. Let's just move that over. Okay, what's this say? Enable communications and point defense system. Build operations console. We have it. Operations console is used to hail other spaceships and communicate with their crew. It's also used to control scanner modules. Build a point defense turret. This point defense turret acts as a line of defense against incoming enemy crafts. Point defense turrets are only intended for defense purposes. They have a smaller range, just in contrast to large, long-range turrets. I am going to guess that I don't have room for the turret. Oh, actually, they're kind of small. Cool. Good. I like that. They probably need to be on the grid, huh? Do we think this needs to be on the grid? It does say power 20, but it doesn't say whether or not that's high capacity power or not. One turret would cover our entire ship right now, so let's just build one for now. And I don't know. Decide later what we want to do. If we want more. I wish that there was space here. Okay, also, I have not yet found that thing that allows my people between the shifts. The ships. This! Yeah. You can do whatever ship you want now. For whatever. Okay? That's under ships. And then we have robots, but we don't have robots. Research lab, research workbench. Research lab or research workbench. These are different. We need both. Research workbench is for reverse engineering purposes, supporting research efforts to invent new technologies. Whereas the research lab is the actual place where they sit and they research and they study. So we could just make like our research room be this like front area. Since this front area happens to be available. But also, I feel like we technically have room right here for it, too. Yeah, I'm gonna put it here. Cool. We're almost there. We're almost there, I think. From what I recall, we have almost all the systems we will need. The last thing might be an infirmary. And honestly, like, this would be a pretty decent spot for it. I kind of wish that the... Let's move the wall light down here, first off, because we have the wall... we have the floor lights. And I'm going to move this wall light here because this area seems kind of dark. Sir, research! Botany! I would like to grow vegetables so my people don't get sick. Okay. Here it is. It only took us 2 hours and 40 minutes of gameplay, but this ship is capable of traveling. Obviously, there is a scenario that allows you to jump off without building a ship. We read about it at the beginning. There were 3 scenarios. One, that you like build a ship that has no customization options. It's a lot more like, here's how you build a ship. This option, which was like full customization of the ship, like whatever design we wanted to lay out. And then the last option was like, it'll give you a ship that you can just kind of take off with. So it's like a quick start scenario. The quick start scenario did not include these step-by-step tutorials, which is why I didn't do it. But for the future, you could, like if you played the game a bunch, you could just do the quick start scenario to avoid the 2.5 hours. Also, you could probably do it faster than I did. There's like always a little bit of like streamer delays because I'm talking a lot. And so things sometimes, I'm a little distracted from progressing as quickly, let's say. Spaceship is now capable of hyperspace travel, and it's time to travel to a new sector in the star system. Open up the systems menu located in the upper left part of the user interface. Give the command to prepare for hyperspace jump. Wait until your crew has charged up the hyperdrives, then press the jump button. I wonder if we stole all the stuff, though, from the mining station. I don't even know how to turn that off. Like, why are you active on my phone without my permission? Do y'all know how to turn it off? It's like Google. Gemini settings. I don't use this. How do I get rid of this? I don't know how to turn it off. Can I turn it off? Disable. Disable. I got it. I don't even use voice activated settings. It's just because my phone was new and I had never turned it off. It's so annoying. Anyway, sorry about that. It's like the second or third time it's talked to us while I was trying to stream, so no. Get hacked. Get hacked, phone. I like technology, but there's certain technology that I'm like, I don't need that. I understand why voice activated features like exist. I don't need it. I can type. It's fine. Wait until your crew starts up hyperdrives and press jump. The systems menu will show you how much your mass. Yeah, we talked about this a little. So because I remember the game a little bit, I remember a little bit of this. But before we do this, let's zoom back in and double check that there's nothing left to transfer. There is still stuff to transfer. I would like to steal all of this, please. Thank you. Okay. Medicines. Please steal their medicine. They don't get medicine. No, stop making stuff. Arcania, are you making more stuff while I'm trying to... Rules. No rules. Okay, okay. So you can say that stuff can be disallowed. Bring here rule. Okay. I'm trying to steal all the stuff from this other ship, but if the only things left are like a couple of steel plates... Can we get this medicine? Okay. Who's here? Invisible woman. Come here. Here. Right here. Pick up. Okay. Put it in your pocket. Undraft. Osiris. Come here. Pick up medicine. We're gonna steal their medicine. It just keeps making more. Where's Smokin'? Smokin'! You're on the other ship. Alright, Anatopotamus. Please come here. Yeah, it's like producing more. I'm just like filling people's inventory with it now. Okay, and Arcania? There's a fire, but like, should we fix it or should we just leave? Okay, let's leave. Crew, ships, home. Everyone should, in theory, be relocating. What are you doing, Arcania? Arcania's like, yeah, but like, this is where all the good work is. All right, can we steal your shuttle too? Dock here. Select an airlock or tile position. No. I don't think I'm allowed to steal their ship, huh? All right, we'll make our own ship. Well, we don't have electronics chips. All right, we're gonna give them like one more day. I'm hoping that we can make this ship before we leave. Didn't it say that we had electronics chips over here? Yeah, it does. Outgoing transfer, too. Cannot repair. Okay, we don't need to repair it. We need to leave. Can someone go get the microchips? Wait, are we building it? Needs unmet. Okay. Okay. Build my shuttle. And then we're gonna leave. We have a shuttle! Skakalmobile! We're going now. I think we're going now. Crafts and hangers 6. We don't have a pod either, do we? Oh, heck. Oh, no. Miners and builders are different pods. We need one of each. Okay, like I do want to leave, but I also want to make sure we're ready to go when we leave, you know? Oh, boy. Can I move these up here? Where's our infirmary gonna go if I move those up there? Oh, I can fit one right here. It's not a very nice spot, but let's just do it anyway. We can make more room later. So are we making electronics resources? No. Yeah, we gotta go. And I think in terms of the pod, we'll just have to figure it out later, right? Maybe we can do it anyway. What are they delivering? Osiris, what are you doing? Where are you going, Osiris? Stop repairing things! Osiris! Get back over here! All right, I'm just gonna do it. Hyper jump. Everyone get ready. You could see Osiris just came back over. They're like, oh heck, I'm here, I swear. Use restricted, preparing to jump. Right, of course. So... jump? I don't think I can steal these crafts, right? Like, I don't think I can. Does anyone know? Nah, I'm sure it's fine. How do I get them? I would love the pods. Relocate! No. It won't let me. Wait. What if we cancel? No craft built. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't know that we can move these. The warning, though, is making me feel like I'm messing something up. Does anyone know? I don't think I'm supposed to take all that. I'm just gonna jump. We're gonna go without them. It didn't tell me, like, relocate these, and there doesn't seem to be an obvious way. So let's go ahead and do our first hyperspace jump. The search for Eden. It's good to see a friendly face out here. I'm Sheridan, captain of the HSS Boxlighter and commander of the Havens Foundation's Exodus Fleet. You folks just starting out? We are too. We're loaded with thousands of refugees from Earth in hypersleep, and our job is to find somewhere out there in space where they can make a fresh start. Ain't gonna be easy. As far as anyone can tell, human habitable planets are rarer than hen's teeth. If you folks are interested, the fleet needs pathfinders. That's ships who scout ahead of us and find a way forward. If you'd rather strike out on your own, that's fine, but the pay's good and you'd be doing something to give thousands of people hope for the future. This is like the story, and I'm pretty sure this has been added since I last played, which is part of the thing I was like excited about. I would like to help them, but it's cool that you can also do like a rebel renegade kind of playthrough if you want. I would love to. This is the main mission of the game. If you choose no, you will play a sandbox style, make your own adventure. Outstanding. So the way being a Pathfinder normally works. I'm gonna snooze this ad break for just a minute so we can finish the story. Sheridan makes me wonder if it's a Babylon 5 reference. Hi, Chev. Maybe. I don't know. It's reminding me a little bit of like the plot line behind Colony Ship, but only if they're like just starting instead of like, you know, hundreds if not thousands of years into the process. Colony Ship's probably hundreds of years in the process. Okay, so the way being a Pathfinder normally works is we'll outfit you with a hyperspace beacon that lets the Exodus fleet come right to you. They're kind of expensive to build, though, and it happens that one of our Pathfinders recently quit after their ship got wrecked. You may as well just salvage their beacon and use that. So your first official assignment is to track down the quitter. Last I heard, they crawled into a bottle at the leisure station, not far from where you are right now. Get them to tell you where they left that ship and its beacon. Then all you have to do is recover the beacon and you're all set up. Talk to the former Pathfinder, Haven Foundation. This is Haven Foundation mission, standard. Talk to person, Saul Kane. Herc's Reach, Asteroid Field 2. Ooh. Current star system. 833 credits or 4 prestige. Ooh. How many credits do I have? 0? I have 0 credits. I'm going to go for credits first. What is this, where we are? Yeah. So zoom in on this piece of the map. And then it's telling us to choose where to land. Seeking out the star system cluster hyperlane. A group of star systems are known as star system clusters. You can see star system clusters by zooming out to the highest level on the star map and travel between them via hyperlanes. Travel between the star systems and the cluster by jumping to hyperspace from the systems menu. Every system contains valuable resources to help you survive and expand your ship. Mine them, gather from derelicts, or trade for them with other ships. When you're ready, seek out the cluster's hyperlane, use it to travel to the next cluster. Take your time with the objective. There's no need to rush. Right, because they're saying spend as long as you want here before you leave. What's that? Little tiny asteroid that could hurt your ship, so they're telling us it's there. Was there anything else here? I thought there was stuff on the map here to mine. Prison Station and Military Alliance. Merchant Federation. Unknown. This one has stuff to mine over here. Asteroid Field 4. We need Asteroid Field 2. Asteroid Field 7. Asteroid Field 5. Okay, so I guess let's just talk to the prison and then go. How do I zoom in again? Okay. Needs a crew member to operate. Talk to the former Pathfinder. Here. Okay. Mab's Raven's Reach. Missions. No missions. Trade. We're not going to be able to trade for anything, are we? So what are we doing here then? I don't know. Orange Jeeves, how's it going? Good to see you. All right, so what that means is we're gonna have to start moving. Maybe we leave, or we could wait for the Merchant Foundation to come here because they're traveling this way. Is this room too cold? Oh. But just this room, which is interesting. So let's queue up research for autopsy table. Let's build. We're gonna make a greenhouse. And we also need to figure out about, well, we figured out how to trade. Is there any way to, like, call them? I don't think so. Oh, hail. Our mission is to protect the innocent and the law-abiding. I don't know. Let's take a quick little break and we'll figure it out more in a bit. I don't know what's going on. This game's cool. This game is cool. Play some words. Hi, friends. This will be our last round, and then we'll get back into Space Haven. Thank you for your patience as I ate some food. I was hungry. And we still have a little ways to go for the stream, so it's a good time to get a snack in. To hold myself over till later. Let me make sure that ad is... Oh, it's definitely over. And with that, I'll say... Hello. Hi, welcome back. Couple things of note. One, there's some of you that I didn't even say hi to. Hi, Marinara Menace. Hi, you like this game, Space Haven? Space Haven? Because I'm excited that you might like Space Haven. That's cool. Lanix, hi. I did see your hydrate, I think. But either way, hi, Lanix. Hi. And Aaron Jeeves, I said hi to you. Hi, Aaron Jeeves. And Apezu, I didn't say hi to you, Apezu. And Dot One Out, I almost missed you. Hi, Dot One Out. Oh my gosh. That was a while ago. Uh-oh. And Marthambles, thanks for playing Words. Apezu and Marthambles, thanks for lurking and playing Words. You can feel free to go back to the shadows if you want. If you so choose the shadows. Yeah, Lanix lurked and hydrated. That's right. We did see that. Okay, so is that Rule Storage? Rule Storage, hi. Hello, hi. Can I tell you something? Right now, Rule Storage, I owe 6 unicorns and 39 onesies. 6 unicorns and 39 onesies. So I'm starting my new schedule in May with 4 days a week until I figure out a second job, right? It's like I need the extra stream to catch up on all these onesies. Dreamt? Is it Dreamt? At first I wanted to say Dr. Ant, which is definitely not right, but I think it might be Dreamt. Dreamt, let me know if I'm saying your name all wrong. And if I've done this every time you've come in. That's okay too. It's good to see you again. Just let me know if you have a preference. It's going to be onesies forever. Yeah, if anyone does not know my teammate, Rule Storage, he's absolutely great. Plays a lot of similar games, except that right now he's doing a big Oblivion adventure, which looks amazing. I just never really got into Elder Scrolls until the pandemic, so I never played Oblivion, you know, but it looks really cool. I've been lurking. I don't always feel super social at the hours you stream, but I always lurk in Rules chat. So if you're not familiar, make sure you go give him a follow. Welcome back, Tex. Good to see you. I'm having a big doggo at my feet. Big doggo at your feet. I don't have a big doggo at my feet. I do not. Okay. We are here. We have some tasks we can do, like around the... Cannot hail. Operations offline. Okay, I don't know. I don't think we really need to hail them because we... Oh, we're hailing them. Let's trade. Show missions. Offer. Negotiate. You can give them gifts. Okay, cool. So that's what you do. Oh, Smokin had to come sit at the operations console for that to work. Cool. Now, we know that this thermal regulator would probably be better in this room. We're going to try moving it there. Why are we not doing this? Insufficient resources. Right. We are not making stuff. What are we not making right now? Everything. Recycler. Wait.
I'm just Jay, just subscribed for 49 months. I am home from work and it's button day.
Jay! Thank you so heck much for 49 months on a 49-month streak. That's incredible. Thank you so much for all the support since the very heck of the beginning. Welcome home from work. I hope that it was a good day. I hope that things went okay for you today. This is for recycling stuff. If you just recycle if less than, so basically they do it when we're running out, but they don't prioritize the task when we have other stuff. But that's not what I need. I need like a fabricator. Do we not have the means to make blocks and stuff? Because if so, if we can't make advanced assembler, or recycler. Assembler. Oh! Whoa, there's a lot more categories to this than I realized. Okay, we could wait on the autopsy table and get an assembler, right? Mm-hmm. This is not an assembler. Wow, it's all the way over here? Okay, maybe right now we're supposed to salvage stuff from ships. So let's hyper jump. Ready the ship for launch. Man your stations. Or something. Okay, are we recycling? Arcania's recycling! Good job, Arcania! Okay, ready to jump? Jump. Hyperspace. Right when the other person comes here. But we're gonna go here because they have ice and ore, an exotic ore. We're gonna land here. And this is a merchant and this is ice. So I'm just gonna go right next to them. Beautiful. Ooh, I want all of it. Cannot mine. Oh no, we need a miner. How do I make this a priority? I don't think we have the microchips. I don't think we have the chips. Electronic component is what it's called, and we do not have it. Was I supposed to steal the ships from the place? Station your mans! Station them! Correct, Chev, exactly. I can't believe we're getting 50s next month. Oh my gosh, we are. What the heck? How have I been doing this long? Jay, what is time? Okay, so what if we don't have the resources we need to do this? What is this? Infra block. Where did I use infra blocks? Do I use them to build like walls? No. Doors, yes. So, how expensive are the doors? Are they like 1? They're 1. All right, so how many do you need? 5? I mean, I can dismantle a couple doors. If right now we are too poor for doors, we're too poor for doors. I'll leave the door on the bedroom and the door on their bathroom. Okay, now let's check temperature. I wonder if we need all of these. Where's temperature? Here. I wonder if we need all of these. I wonder if I could dismantle one of them. What is this made out of? Yeah, these are made out of infrastructure blocks, infra blocks. So depending on whether or not we need them, we might want to get rid of it. Like, let's try getting rid of this wall one back here. Also, did you take any infra blocks? You did take infra blocks. Cancel. Okay, cool. So that'll give us one more. That plus 3 doors is 4. Plus the wall heater is 5. Okay, we might actually have enough if we do this. And then we don't have the means to mine, right? So we need to build the miner, which we don't have the chips. Who's shooting? Asteroid. We're shooting an asteroid that got too close to our ship. Okay, we're all right. Incoming ship next turn. I wonder if they sell... Uh-oh. Am I Spark? That's basically what that message says. That message is a reminder that I will miss things in chat because I get really, really into games sometimes. And then, you know... Even more, Ilana. Yes, even more. We might as well, right? Like, make use of the time to increase the schedule, because then if I have to reduce it a little bit later, you know, it balances out or something. My friend needed a caretaker for her Doberman. He's adorable. Oh, RNGeves, that's lovely that you're helping your friend out and get to play with a big adorable Doberman mix. That sounds great. 1C to rule them all, 1C to find them, 1C to bring them, and in the darkness bind them. Some streamer, probably. Correct. That's, yes. El Spoon Loco, yes. That. It's your first time playing Oblivion. Oh, nice. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Heck yeah. All right, did I miss anything else in chat? I think I'm caught up now. I do get very focused, and that's why we got the Orama focus emote. I had to do something different than Jess's, but I love Jess's focus emote so much. But I wanted to do it different because, you know, we have a lot of overlap. So I went with the glasses and the tongue. Because when people get really focused, they do those things. And I'm one of those people. All right. So we're going to wait and see what happens when the cultists arrive. They are neutral. Can we trade with them? Do you sell electronics? New trade. Okay. How do I do this? Okay. I have no money to give you. So what do you want that I do have? I could give it an explosive grenade launcher. We do have 2 of them. Although this only lists 1, which is a little confusing. I thought we had 2. Is one of them still in your pocket? Yeah, this is in your pocket. Why does only one person have a gun? Oh no, like 4 of them do. Okay. So now if we click on the ship again and we go to trade again, new trade, and we take the microchip, and then we go here, we should have 2 of those guns. No, still only lists 1. Weapon attachment. Wait, it's not even an... Oh, it's an attachment for the rifle. We don't even have a rifle. Food? I have 10 meat, 16 fruit, and 12 root vegetables. But remember, we're not growing anything yet. Oh boy. We need to finish the miner. That's the microchip. We need infra blocks to make this. They do sell infra blocks at a discount, but I don't know if that's worth it. Water at a discount. We could get 1 infra block and some water. And 12 credits. Yes. Okay. And our doors are getting deconstructed. Looks like we're okay temperature-wise, even with that thing gone. We're making the growing bin, which means this will start collecting more water. Grow. Fruit. Root. Nuts. No. Nuts. 2 fruit, 1 root, nuts, or 1 fruit, 2 root, and nuts. I think it's 1 fruit, 2 root, and nuts. I think that's a good balance. Ooh, biomatter. What are we doing with biomatter? Do we get anything from the toilet? Do we get biomatter from the toilet? What do you mean insufficient resources? What did you grow and what can't you grow? Nuts and seeds, and fruits. Okay, so right now all we have is root vegetables. Got it. Okay. Yep. What do you mean environment condition? Okay. Mining pod. We got the miner. So come over here and cannot mine. Why not? I mean, I'll definitely take all the ice, but why can't we mine? What's the deal here? Miner chips. What's this say? Info. To mine ore of this type, an ore processor is required on the ship/station. Okay. We have 21 hull blocks. Does this need to be in a safe room? This ore processor is a facility capable of separating valuable resources from the ore mined from asteroids. It can both process and store mined ore. Heat output 3x. Uses high capacity power grid. Oh, hazardous gas output. Interesting. So I actually don't really mind the heat because heat is, I mean, we're in space. Heat's not really a bad thing, right? I have nowhere to put this. Okay, we're gonna move the turret up against this wall to buy ourselves more space. We're gonna move this. This is gonna turn off power temporarily if I do this, though. Maybe even just one space up. Okay. High construction priority. Okay. Now. Ore processor. Yeah. It fits. And there's room to walk around it? No way. What is this? I must have hit Y. I must have hit Y. Okay, so now. No? We didn't build it yet. Okay, give it a second. Do we have the resources? We don't have the infra blocks. Oh boy. Infra blocks. This needs to move. We can just put it right outside the door for the temperature. Right there should be good. Let's have them prioritize that. And then actually, do we even need all these heaters? Like, maybe we can get rid of one of them. Let's try dismantling one. We'll see. Hold up. That one's not even built right now, and we have plenty of heat? What is heating my spaceship right now? This one wall thermal? Huh. Interesting. Seems we're fine. So someone should be able to build this now. Someone's at my driveway. That's what the sound. Power of love, yes. Titus, how's it going? You're... I'm not sure what epistemic means. And then you said, never mind. Okay. I hope you're having a good day. Bonds of friendship, plot armor? We have bonds of... Why are you in there? They're in the toilet. Don't go in there when they're in the toilet. All right, what's the deal here? Hazardous gases. We knew that that was going to happen in here. Okay, so ores mined. Select, send them all. Yeah. All right. Now we'll probably have to spend another day here. Hopefully we won't lose any more water. Because it says we have 12 water, which feels like not a lot. Are we making water with ice, though? We have 16 ice. Where are we doing that? Where does that happen? I don't think it's this. Is it this? Needs a met steel plate. I don't... I don't know that we have the resources to get it. Let's look at the jobs here. What are we researching right now? Autopsy table. Okay, we'll just finish that. Cover object. Bedside table. Okay. All right, new research. We're gonna go for... These are bots. Entertainment could be good to keep moods up. Rogue bots. More bots. Robotics. Medical bed does seem good, but... I think that honestly the most useful thing to us would be the ability to make things. So going up to assembler. Ooh, or maybe metal refining. Yeah. Needs these metals, turns things into steel plates and electronic microchips. Which seems really good. But I'm kind of surprised that's a metal refinery. What's the microweaver do? Makes fabrics. Chemical refinery? Makes a bunch of cool chemicals, including fertilizer, which is interesting. Energy refinery. Energy crystals and energy rods and hyper fuel. Which is going to be more efficient than the ore types. Intermediate research. I wonder if we can even do that right now. Okay, let's build the autopsy table. Ooh, personal computer. Computer. How expensive is this? Can I afford this? Oh, I cannot afford this. I could afford one. We can afford one. So one it is. And then when we're done mining, we're going to consider our next stop. Let's go ahead and look where we are. What's this? This is the quest. Here at the leisure station. I wish that there was a derelict ship somewhere for us to get stuff from. It's interesting. It's almost like you could go back there and claim and/or salvage that mining station. I'm very confused about the fact that we were not able to get those ships. I almost feel like you should be able to. I don't know. We also got to see if we can find out about seeds. Maybe you have to buy seeds of a different type for... Where is this pistol? Can I see where it is? It's probably here. All right, let's slow down. I'm going to have to set up hotkeys if we're playing this game. All right, Smokin', can you pick this up? Why do you have your spacesuit on? Take off your spacesuit. Stay a while. Smokin'? What the heck? The Doji just put theirs on. Huh. Oh, I wonder if when they're getting stuff from the mining pod, it puts on their suit. I don't know, but I'm gonna give Smokin' this other weapon with their 2. That should be good. And then we're gonna undress them. Okay. Let's watch. Yeah, they take it off. It's just because they're unloading things from this. I'm glad I made another storage. This one's like almost full. Okay, so the mining was good. We mined. So tomorrow when we wake up in the morning, we will go on another hyper jump and we'll go talk to that person who quit. How much fuel do we have for travel? We still have 8 of these Illyrium or Hyperiums. So we're probably pretty good. No one's using the personal computer, even though I got you a nice personal computer to use? Oh, they're bored. Items in space. Collect. Ooh, exotic ore. Ooh. 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 Yeah, why not? You can go get that before we leave tomorrow. All right, everyone's having a break. Wait, our kitchen's broken? Repair? We don't have that much food in here. But our crops are growing quite a bit, so. Another thing we're going to want to consider is whether or not we should, like, can we fit another bed in here somehow? Oh, we can. We could put one right there. Okay, okay, okay. All right, slow down, have some breakfast. They're gonna work. Looks like an Anopotamus is tending the garden. Speaking of, let's take another look at work priorities because it's been a bit. So, who's the best at botany? Okay, Idoji and Osiris and the Anopotamus all have 3s and are set to high priority. I am therefore going to turn the other people down to like only do it if no one else is working on it. Because it doesn't feel like they should be doing it with only 2s in that skill. Especially Arcania, who's incapable of learning any higher. See how theirs is maxed out at 2? They're incapable of getting better at plants. Maybe like kind of like someone with a brown thumb. Like, hey, yes, hi. The lack of YouTube berries hurts my soul. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I thought you were going to say the lack of YouTube stream, and I was like, I better be live. I am. I just did a double take when I started to read your message. I hope you're doing okay. I might be able to, at some point, figure out, like, a secondary bot for YouTube. As of right now, I've just been kind of, like, mostly worried about just like moderation over there more than all the bells and whistles we have on Twitch, you know. But it is really nice for people to be able to lurk because some folks have access, you know. As for... Oh, Schmuckle, I didn't see you come in. Hi. Yeah. You just wish you had more berries. Wish you had more berries. I get that. I just realized that when I Alt-Tab, it stops the sound. I wonder if we can fix that. Oh, that's cool. So you can make the menu music instrumental if you don't like the song. That's quite a nice touch to add that. Second of all, music interval, constant, like a minute between, etc. Cool. And then we love to see temperature options. Unfortunately, I know Fahrenheit, so that's what I'm going to use. What about playing sounds in the background? Ooh, colorblind. We love that. Even though I'm not, it's always good to see. Ooh, limit FPS. Yeah. Never. You don't need to go higher than my stream. Okay. What's this? This is us. Can we rename our ship? Oh, all right. I'm clearing the name queue, and I would like your best ship names in the queue. What is our ship? HSS Berry Banana Boat. What are you calling it? What is it? Put it in the name queue. Exclamation joined. Put your name in the name queue. Oh, Tumbleweed, you won. You won? Okay, we're going to get the ore, the magic ore. Okay, pick up that magic ore. And with that, we're going to leave. And we're going to watch our turrets snipe this asteroid. Oh, maybe not. It's a little far away. There it is. Okay, so let's go to hyperjump. We're waiting for our mining pod to finish unloading. And also there's a crew member who's in the mining pod. Here's what I'm talking about. The turret is like destroying the asteroids so they don't hit our hull. Helps protect your ship. All right, everyone's back on board. Now, Adoji's working the turret. We need someone, Arcania, getting in the navigation console. Gonna do some piloting for us. I get distracted looking at the work priorities. Ooh, Dramaberry. I like that, gamer plane. No one else has any names for the ship. There you go, Spaceberry. I like it. Yeah, any name is good name. Insufficient resource, steel plates. So the fact that we need steel plates to keep our hull stability and that we don't have steel plates right now seems like a problem. All right, jump. We're going up here. We should probably be able to trade up here. There's like a whole ship and stuff. We'll go like in the middle, sort of, because we got some mining up there to do. And then there's the Merchant Federation Leisure Station. Mission instructions. Go to the leisure station with a drafted crew member and a shuttle. Find and talk to the former Pathfinder. Ooh. Ilana Owanye, also a very good answer. And Squid. Hi, friend. HSS full of eels. Full of eels. Eelful. Eelful. How you doing, Squid? Invisible Man, you broke your arm. Oh no. I don't think I can make medical beds yet, Invisible Man. I can make autopsy tables. Is that gonna help you? Autopsy is like the same thing, right? Right? It's a Monty Python reference. I was thinking it had something to do with the eels in the water in Princess Bride. All right, let's look here. So, while we're doing the other thing, we're also going to steal all their resources. Exotic ore, basic ore, and Hyperium. What are we doing with ore? Just storing it? Can we, like, make it into something? I think that's what we need metal refining for, huh? Probably. Okay, we're gonna make steel plates once we get metal refining. We need a bigger ship, probably. Yeah, we're probably gonna need a bigger ship. How do we make walls? Oh, walls were just time. Right. I can't believe Invisible Man broke his arm. I mean, Invisible Woman broke her arm. I survived, but at what cost? Gamer, Red Sir, MJ, Anotopotamus, Lycaeus cries, was it really worth it just for a couple more berries? I know, all your friends didn't make it. All right, so we're mining. So, who would like to go on the adventure? Smokin'? Are you good at talking? Who's good at talking? I feel like it'd be like Arcania, maybe? Wait, is someone good at intelligence and bravery? No. No one can be good at these two things. All right, Arcania. Maybe not Arcania. I don't want anything to happen to Arcania. They do all my crafting. No, Arcania, do you want to go and do this for me tomorrow? We could send Smokin'. I don't know how you know, like, if they're good at negotiating. Like, nothing on here seems like social. Am I missing something? Intelligence plus bravery is how you get mad scientists. Oh, that's why it's a deadly combination, huh? All right. Manning operations console. What if you get in this ship? Instead. Smokin's gonna go. Okay. Now. Ship. Squamobile. Please dock here. Okay. Smokin's gonna walk into this leisure station with a gun in hand, like, I'm looking for the prior Pathfinder. High cyclical thermal radiation in sector. Thermal radiation low. Okay. Asteroid hazard. Mining. Okay. Good. Okay. Smokin'. What do you mean pick up? What can you pick up here? What can you pick up here? Can we steal things from this leisure station? Oh, no, it's definitely stealing. Contraband to the Military Alliance. Is this the Military Alliance? Merchant Federation. I don't think this is the Military Alliance. So, did they steal this stuff? Contraband 2. Maybe it's bad. Like, maybe it's bad to use the drugs. So, please go talk to... No. Please go talk to Saul. Smokin's walking in there with a gun in hand. Like, hey, what's up, Saul? I'm just carrying my gun around, wanting to talk to you. You find the former Pathfinder wandering around the station in a drunken daze. Saul Kane. Hi. Do I know you? I'm smoking. I've been looking for you. Sheridan sent me. Oh, yeah. Oh, Sheridan. So, you found me. What now? I wish to become a Pathfinder. Sheridan said the fleet needs a Pathfinder, so we signed up. But we need your old beacon. Oh, right, yeah, the beacon thingy. Well, it's your funeral. You speak for a while. And that's when I ran in the shuttle and got out of there. The damn rogue bots were tearing holes in the hull. Last I saw, anyway. If you're still going through with the whole Pathfinder thing, I got the... Ren! Hi, friend. How's it going? I got the coordinates to the ship right here. Pathfinder's beacon should still be there, if the bots ain't scrapped it yet. Derelict coordinates received. Thanks, take care of yourself. Ren, how was stream? This was probably your second stream doing gaming? Because you were live with co-working early today. Hi readers, what's Wander Stop? Tell me. I hope you had a great time. If it was gaming, I would love to hear about the game. Ren does a lot of co-working, so during the day you can catch Ren co-working some days, and then also does some gaming later on in the day. Ren, thank you for bringing folks over. Welcome in, everyone. If you do not know me, hi, I am Ilana Orama. I am a RimWorld Plus streamer, which is my nice way of saying that I really love RimWorld, and it's my favorite, and I play a lot of it. But also lately, in general, I've been a bit more of a variety content creator, and I've been focusing a lot more on just general strategy and management games. So we do still play RimWorld once a week, usually, but yeah, lots of management games here. This is a colony management game in space. We have our spaceship. We've started traveling. We're finding out about like the main storyline, which has been added to this early access game since the last time I played it. Game's called Space Haven. So it's kind of like if RimWorld was in space and you were traveling around and you didn't crash land on a planet. Oh, sorry about that. So instead of crash landing and building like a stationary base, your base is your ship and you're traveling about. Juices, hi. Ali Coco, how's it going? Ren, thank you so much for the raid. Tumbleweed, hi. Oh, there's so many people that have definitely not been here yet at all. The tabs might be merging a little bit, maybe. Triple Bud, how's it going? I hope you all had a great time. MJ, hi. Hello, hi, Pijo. Ren, thank you so much for the raid. Very fun, very funny. There are burbs you can hug and feed tea. Wandersup is brilliant. You're a fallen warrior making tea in a magical forest. Okay, that's kind of cute. That sounds really nice. I hope you had a great time. Hi, Ilana. I am MJ. I am new here. Hi, MJ. Really nice to meet you. That's a fancy looking moderator and founder badge you have there. Welcome in, MJ. Tabs merging. Correct. Tabs merging. Sean Barr, how's it going? Thanks for coming in on the read. Feel free to let me know if you have questions about the game. We are going into a ad break. It's coming whether we like it or not. Actually, I'll snooze it just a few minutes just so we can show you a little bit more of the game before that happens. I'm still going for a little bit. It's my late night, so get comfy, get cozy, grab your tea if you want some tea. And like I said, let me know if you have questions. This is a new system that's been added to our star map, the Mega Palpatine Point. Is this because this is where the location is? Yeah. Ooh, I got the credits. Haven Foundation, relationship still neutral, but now 833 credits. That could be very useful for making purchases. So we're very happy about that. The Exodus fleet finds your progress admirable. Good. That makes me happy. All right, Smokin'. Do you... Should I let them have fun? Let's look at the ships. There's a way to do this. So if you look at the ships, not that. Oh. I thought I could tell them to go recre on the leisure ship. I wonder if I can. Osiris is doing that, but like smoking, like you could recreate. Idling work. Maybe they don't need recreation. Okay, draft. Enter craft. The doji, low oxygen. Why? What do you mean the oxygen's low? Oh, that was old. We're good. Okay, we're smoking. Okay, now we'll take Scawmobile. I'm looking for ship names if anyone has one. For our main ship, not our shuttle. Our main ship. Hey, thank you for the follow. My follows are anonymous. I like to let people be lurky if they want to be lurky. So my follows are completely anonymous. If you're interested in following the channel, you can feel free to follow and unfollow. And people should be able to do that as much as or as little as they want on Twitch. So that's why I keep them anonymous. I do try to talk to people that talk in chat. Hi, Ranger. Want to say hi? Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Hi, buddy. Okay. Do I want to drive the white car? No, I'm working right now, bud. Okay, I'll drive the white car tomorrow. I'm gonna drive the white car tomorrow, everyone. Just so you know, Miniorama has asked me to drive the white car tomorrow. Sleepy Dragon Man, how's it going? Let's pick the name of our ship. And the name of our ship is HSS Spaceberry. RNGeeves, you don't have to say something. We're just gonna name it that because we just collected the names. Spaceberry. I love it. HSS Spaceberry. You better do it, cute. GG to Minnie. Thinking ahead. Yeah. I prefer to drive the white car, so it works out for me anyway. Spaceberry. That feels so much better. Oh, we had to join. Yeah. If you want to put names in for our shuttle, we can rename our shuttle. Oh, maybe. We might not be able to rename our shuttle. We cannot rename our shuttle. Sorry. No more renaming of the ship. It's already been named. Cool berries. Yeah, cool berries instead of cool beans. I think there is a way. Camera follow. Deselect. Draft dock. Ships. Research new technology. Crew management. Ships? No. Robots? No. Or not. You got it. I did? Maybe ship management? Oh, this is their schedule. Yeah, that's probably fine. Ships, no. Robots, no. Tactical map, no. No. I don't know. Might not be. Mission instructions. Right. We did that. Insufficient steel plates. The metal refinery will help us with that, so we just have to finish making it. Or researching it. Should we jump? Tomorrow, maybe? Have we mined? We have not finished mining. We are mining. Okay. We still have mining to do. Hazardous gas and smoke. How are we, like, dealing with this? Can I afford to make this? No. But we're gonna do it anyway. Tech block. Let's try to make that in there. Let's see how that goes for us. All right, there's the ad break. I'm gonna keep playing. Actually, I'm gonna go say hi to my cute kid because he was trying to talk to us and I brushed him off. And he's cute. So play some words. I'll be back in a couple rounds. Hi, friends. Thank you for your patience. I've returned. I've returned. I swear. Some guy that plays. Hi. Good to see you. Okay. So. Emo has to take Minnie to the park because he was very upset about not being at the park. Two-Bit Thinker, thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. Oh, hanging out over on YouTube. It's like almost 6 o'clock. Like, he's like, okay, we can go, but we're going to be at the park for like 30 minutes, and then we're going to have to come home. So that's a whole thing. Anyway. I think that after we finish mining, we should leave here. Because if we're not really doing anything, then we might as well be in a different location. Like if our miners aren't doing anything. A builder miner would be great. But I think technically we can wait. You're trying to get this? Oh, I see. I was like, why is the doji up right now? It's because they're protecting the ship from this asteroid. Trying to make sure nothing happens, at least. Now they're gonna go back to bed. Oh, yes. No, Ren, absolutely. Go do all the post-stream self-care, please. Did you at least get a hug cuddle from him? I didn't, but that's because they were like outside and then came back in and I talked to them for a quick minute and he was disgruntled. But he does give really good hugs, so I'll make sure to get a good one later. He's like, now he actually hugs back. When he was younger, he didn't hug back. Oh, you're right. Barry's winners. Yeah.
Fucking raid.
You're right. Blue Squid, congratulations on first points overall. H Gaming, congratulations on second points overall. Commander UD, congratulations on first points overall. MJ says there's other stats in Only Swords. Is that the same group? I'll just give some bonus berries to them too. All right, just a little extra berries for the people that did okay in the other round. I think some of them already got bonus berries from the first time we played that round because it was like level 14 or whatever. It's part of the reason why we don't typically do that. All right, so jump. No, you're still mining? Get that one. It almost hit. Ooh. Or. Ooh. Or. Get it? All of it? All of it. Yeah, get it. Go get it. They don't want it. We'll take it. I've got to live through one of these, right? Yeah, you gotta. All right, so now we should be able to pick up these couple extra ore here for Spaceberry, and then we'll move. We got to work on our hull stability. The metal refining will help with that, though. We have the ore. We just need the refinery. So let's go ahead and... Ooh, the oxygen scrubber's working! Invisible Woman is not working in a hazardous environment anymore! How wonderful. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the spacesuit door here, and we're gonna have this like tiny hallway room for a temporary infirmary. It's not gonna be very large. Later, when we expand our ship, we can make more space for an infirmary. Because if I do this, then we can dismantle, 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 and dismantle. And we can make this room big enough to then maybe do the other thing in here, metal refining in here. Which feels like that could be good. Given that it feels like the production stuff like that is the most at risk of, like, starting fires. Okay, did we get those ores? We did. So, it's time. We're gonna hyper jump. Spaceberry to your ready stations. Or something. Jump! The search for Eden. Well, I hope they sober up eventually. For now, you have the coordinates, so all you need to do is seek out the HSS Wicked Bird and recover that beacon. Pathfinder, I'm Colonel Estra Marinescu, the fleet's head of security. From the sound of it, there will be rogue bots aboard the Wicked Bird, so I would advise you to arm yourselves and be prepared to encounter hostiles. Good hunting. Okay, indeed. Thank you, Colonel. Oh, and Pathfinder, you're welcome to salvage the Wicked Bird and keep everything you find aboard it. Keep an eye out for surviving crew in hypersleep, too. Crew! Ooh. We took the credits from the first one, so maybe we should take prestige from this one. Pick up the Exodus Fleet Pathfinder beacon module at Asteroid Field 2 Mega Palpatine Point. Okay. And then go to Asteroid Field 1 and return to the Exodus Fleet. Okay, we're gonna take the prestige for this one. And oh, I didn't realize that. Interesting. So like zooming in like this. Oh, that's Mega Palpatine Point. Aren't I in Asteroid Field 2 right now? I am. So you go over here to get the big hyperlane. I see. Okay. What's this? Derelict? Oh. Android Collective Unknown. Sounds iffy. There's the Exodus Fleet. So they're down here? Yeah, mission objective down there. Should we go there? I don't see any reason not to go there. Because we could come back here and salvage later. Is this hostile? I don't think we can see what it is, but it looks like evil. My channel points aren't going up like I'm stuck just shy of a unicorn. They just stopped earning. Weird. Have you tried refreshing? Am I live? Are we sure that I'm streaming right now? Yeah, I feel like that's like, it's not like I would try refreshing, but I'm guessing that you have and that it's just like glitching out. Which is weird. Wait, are you not streaming right now? I think I'm streaming. How many other streams do you have open? Oh, that's a good question, MJ. Because it's at 3, right? It's 3 now. So if you have more than 3 streams open, you won't accrue channel points in the 4th one. Oh boy, I'm hearing a lot of voices in my head again. Imagine if you listened to a streamer that much that you just started like hearing them everywhere. Let's just go. Ooh!
Good night, y'all.
There's nothing here, I don't think. Gamer playing, good night, friend. Woo! Go! Oh. Oh, there's so much fun stuff to do here. Ooh. Okay, I'm so excited and I'm such a dork and it's great. Okay, so this is the ship with the beacon and the mad bots. This is stuff we can mine. This is stuff we can mine. This is stuff we can mine. Not everyone has a... We are not processing the ice. I don't know why not. Water purifier. Where is it? And did we need to set up jobs on it? Do I not have one? I don't have one. Uh-oh. We need a tech block for this. We had this! Where did it go? Oh, it's right here! Here it is. If we have less than 20 water, make water. Does that sound good? 15. All right. We're okay now. We're okay. I was like, why are we not processing the ice? Like, water feels really important in what's happening. If you aren't streaming, then I'm not lurking. What are we doing here? I'm definitely streaming. I have numerous numbers that are showing me that a stream is happening. We're just being silly. Who else would narrate what I'm doing in RimWorld besides the Ilana in my head? I'm gonna add it. I like it. Squid's funny. Osiris has a broken arm. Wait, is this? Do we have 2 broken arms now? Uh-oh. Invisible woman, do you have a broken arm? Minor discomfort. Moderate discomfort. Oh. They don't like that their kitchen doesn't have walls. Let's do a door on this side. We do have a door to the bedroom. And the bathroom. I wonder if we can I wonder if these give comfort. Bonus to leisure comfort. Yeah. Wait, that's leisure. Wait. Let's put it in here, then. Okay. Cool. I'm very excited. So obviously, like, the thing at the top of my list is to go over to the derelict ship, but that's also going to require, like, everyone. So let's give them a little time to work on some stuff around here before we go over there. Okay, they repaired the kitchen. Ouch! Micro breach. Is it still breached? Okay. I don't think it's Silver Reach. I think they fixed it. No? I don't know. The high body temperature's gone. Okay. We're all in our spacesuits. How do we fix the breach? I don't know. Okay, eat without a table. Why? Spacesuit fatigue. Okay, I don't know what to tell you. Do you have a gun? Yeah, you have a gun. All right, invisible woman. Draft. Get on this ship. Osiris. Draft. Get on this ship. Adoji. Draft. Get on this ship. Smoking. Who's got the best gun? A non-eponymous. Okay, 4 people is probably good. Ship. Right here. Slow it down. There's rogue bots, but none of this stuff is gonna attack us. Okay. Is there not a door here? Where's the door? Here, there's a door over here. Let's open this door. I clicked off of them, I guess. Someone open this door, please. Get in here. We're looking for rogue bots. Oh. Please kill this before it kills you. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Okay, now this way. Oh, there's another one. Okay, you come stand. Wait. Okay. Why am I clicking on all of them? Can I click on one person at a time? Invisible woman, come stand here. And a doji, come stand there. We're gonna take some cover. Are you shooting that thing? I think a non-eponymous keeps shooting the thing in front of them. I don't really know if cover works in this game, but it feels like it's not. Okay, Idoji, please get closer. And help. This is a little bit like finicky, right? Are you shooting it? No. This. Yeah, shoot that. Are you all really this bad? It's gonna blow up. Get rid of it. Okay, there's another one down here somewhere. Osiris has a slight burn wound. There's something in here. Some stuff we can pick up. Ooh. Data log. Starfarer. Entry 1. Hear your babies crying. I know I should feel bad. I'm so lucky right now. There's still millions of people starving back there on Earth, and I'm up here. Safe, or at least sort of safe. Or at least, if I starve, it'll be my own dumb fault, which is a lot more than most people can say right now. I like the guys I'm working with, too. Victor, Hamilton, Cutter, Sandy. So far, we're getting along great. Cutter can be kind of cranky, and Sandy's obviously seen some stuff that she doesn't want to talk about. But so far, we're all in good mood and working well together. Right now, we're all sleeping in a single dormitory, and Hamilton snores like a sawmill, so I'll be glad when we can spare the time to build separate cabins for everyone. But really, his snoring is the worst of my concerns. It's been a long time since I had it so good. I know, it's a data log. I see they are still crappy shooters. We are very bad shooters. Even in space, can't escape the need for a table. Correct. Eating without a table is bad. We decided to go with, for naming the ship, Starfarer. Hopefully a name like that will carry us a long way. We're kind of divided on what we're going to do exactly. I think Victor and Sandy feel we owe it to the Haven Foundation to put in real and serious search for Eden. I think we need to take care of ourselves first. We look out for each other look out for each other and work with the other Haven crews. And just take it carefully. We should be fine. Maybe we'll find Eden along the way. If we don't, well, just having a safe place to sleep and regular food on the table in front of me every day suits me just fine. I don't need fame and adventure. Home is enough. So I guess I'd better get back to building her. There's still a lot of work to do before she's really self-sufficient. And then this is what happened to Earth, right? The apocalypse. The end didn't happen with a bang or a fanfare or even a nuclear fireball. It just crept up on us. It began in the 21st century. Humanity made great strides in that century, but so much damage had already been done. Spiritfarer is a game. Yeah, Starfarer. Yeah, Spiritfarer is a cool looking game. I never played it, but I know a lot of people that really enjoyed it, MJ. It's very similar. And so much of the damage was invisible too. When the insect population collapsed, food crops and biodiversity both suffered. Without those, ecosystems all over the globe suffered. By the time we curtailed our CO2 emissions, there were too few trees to sequester the excess. Sequester? I know, it's very real, Pandorific. I was gonna make a comment, but I'm not. About what they could have included something about a certain type of leader, you know? The result was hotter summers and deeper freezing winters. Species went extinct by the thousands every day. And as we squabbled over the cause and solutions, we pulled ourselves apart. Our old allies became bitter rivals. Nations came apart at the seams. The great edifices that supported the internet, global trade, just-in-time delivery, and all the other things that humanity depended on to live, they all fell apart. Starvation, disease, and war made the 22nd century even bloodier than the 20th. Oh boy. Humanity was always good at adapting, though. When the sun baked the land, we invented the thermal regulator. When the crops failed, we invented grow pods. We got better at recycling, at finding new energy sources. I know, H-Gammon, it's hitting in the feels. But we were always a step behind where we needed to be. Folks used to joke about the big tech firms and their slogans, yesterday's solution, tomorrow. It's not that we destroyed the world, but we certainly made it impossible to sustain human civilization as it was. Too many places lapsed into feudal tyranny, or mismanaged themselves into famine, or just plain became unlivable as the climate shifted. Through it all, we never gave up on space exploration. There were complaints, of course, that it was a waste of increasingly valuable resources, that all the money and effort could go towards actually solving the problem. Now it seems maybe space was the only solid investment we ever made. Wow. Okay, I feel things about this all too real future for our planet. All right, anyway, we got the credits. Right. We got the credits. Let's open another door. I don't think there's anything in there. What are these rooms? They're bathrooms. Perfect. The poopers. This is probably also a bathroom because on this ship, they have multiple bathrooms. What is this? I think we have one of those. I don't know. Let's go over here and then open this door. Look at how nice this ship is. This makes me want a ship like that. Ooh, Pathfinder beacon. Oh, beacon. Get it, Doji. You picked up the Pathfinder beacon. All right, so now my scouts. Oh, outside of work. I got really excited. Just one of many possible futures. You misspelled likely. Yeah. I think that's the joke, hence the kappa. Yeah. 4, MJ? 4? Outside at work, you found the beacon. You have done well so far. Now you may salvage the derelict at your own pace, and once you're done, you can come visit us, and we'll talk more. We await you at the Exodus Fleece. Once you jump into hyperspace, you can find us by clicking the information on the blue mission objective notification. They might be moving. That makes sense. That they would move. There was one more spot right here. We're all gonna go like here, and then we're gonna shoot it. Okay, y'all are really bad at shooting. Okay. Okay, it's doing the thing where it squats down, so everyone get a little closer. And then shoot again. Why are you so bad at shooting? We're out of oxygen. Okay, we just gotta kill this thing first. Can you kill it? Oh my gosh, you're doing so poorly. All the oxygen is on the other side of this stupid bot. Can you just run past it? Go. Go, go, go. Go before he... No! Doji! Open wound. Back up. No, shoot it. Shoot it. It's shooting you. Okay, Doji, go get oxygen. You're almost out of oxygen. I need a medical bed. I know. Okay, we need to kill it, though. Okay. Get it back into your line of sight. Shoot it. Kill it. Oh my gosh, it's almost dead. Please just kill it. Okay. Okay, can everyone refuel? How much oxygen do you have? I'm starving. Okay, all these people are dying and starving. Should we come back? Or should we just open the last doors? Because, okay, who's out of oxygen now? Osiris, please pick up oxygen. Doji, are you done? Come here. Osiris and Anatopotamus, please go get oxygen. Okay, invisible woman, walk in here. Okay, these are bedrooms. That's what I thought, which should mean... Please go pick up oxygen. Maybe they should all go home and then all come back later. Because they're starving right now. And several of them need medical attention. So let's just bring this home and finish later. Because this feels really... Yeah. Okay, low oxygen conditions are gone. They all want to go sit and get some comfort, which I don't blame them. Can we make medical beds yet? I don't think we can. What's the research on that? We're so close. I kind of want to finish it before we switch. But they need medical attention. Are you gonna die? Open wound healed. Wound. Can you use this? Draft. Use this item on yourself. All right, are you better? Open wound bandage. Feeling a little hungry. Okay, go eat. Okay, I think they're going to be a little bit better. We can send other people back to the ship tomorrow to finish the salvage. Not Osiris and Adoji. Right? Because now it shouldn't be nearly as dangerous. I thought the blue bar was O2. The yellow bar is their energy. Why aren't we eating? Why aren't you eating? Hold on, where's schedule? Can I don't know how to do this. I'm gonna set everyone to free time right now. I want them to eating and taking care of themselves, and they're not eating. See? They weren't grabbing a meal, even though they were super hungry. And that's because of... Oh, you know what? They can't... There's not enough tables for everyone. I just realized that's part of the problem. Ooh, fancy chair. Nice. What's the Anatopotamus doing? Starving. So go get a meal, maybe? Yeah, these two don't have a table to eat at. Temperature. All right, I might have gotten rid of one too many of the thermal regulators. Wait, I thought there was one on the wall here. No, I must have gotten rid of it. All right, let's try moving this wall thermal regulator to this side of the base. And just see how that goes for temperature regulation. And then we'll go from there. All right, so that's why some people are eating without a table, is because they're all eating meals at the same time, and there were not enough tables, seats for everyone. So it should get better now. We're gonna fix this again to be a work schedule, but I'm gonna give them an extra free hour at the beginning of the day, because it's very short to only have one hour. Jerry Mondu, thank you for feeding me berries. Hi, how's it going? Hey. Okay, Doji and Osiris, you're gonna stick around. Smoking is attacking asteroids that are trying to hit my ship. Thank you for doing that, Smoking. We're gonna have our miners doing mining in case people are looking for something else to do. Oh, sorry, that was Osiris protecting the ship. My bad. All right, can someone build that thermoregulator as a high priority? Where was it? Where was it? This? Where did I tell them to put that? It was somewhere here, but now I can't find it. High priority construction. Wall thermal regulator. We'll try this. Someone move it, please. Okay, Invisible Woman's getting it. Moving it. All right, temperature is regulated a little bit better to this side of the base. Looks good. Good. Heck yeah. All right, slow down. Oh, there was a micro breach. That probably affected the temperature a little bit. So hull stability should be getting better, but as soon as we finish the metal refining, it'll be even better because it does look like they have been able to repair this now. We've been able to repair it now, so that's good. So let's get Invisible Woman, who is not hungry, has decent enough health. Ate too much? Why are you eating so much then? I don't have this kind of food for you to overeat. Why are you overeating? Y'all need to not overeat when we're on a spaceship, please. All right, Smoking and Nonopotamus and Invisible Woman, you are my crew. Come back over here, please. We have to finish exploring it to then be able to, like, auto salvage. So, oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense that the asteroids would be hitting it. All right, go ahead and disembark. We're going to go this way. Someone's gonna open this door. I'm gonna slow it down so I don't go too fast. All right, where are my friends? Right here? Who's... I don't see anyone asleep in cryo sleep. Where are my cryo sleep friends? What happened, Monkey Wagon? Oh, you ordered a new PSU? Because you're crashing? Oh no, Monkey Wagon is trying to help you troubleshoot. Yeah. I hope it's a power supply. Yeah, because it's already big. Yeah. Already a big expenditure to get the new power supply. I'm really mad about this. I really wanted new people, so that's unfortunate. I guess it is what it is. I just want to name them after you. Let's be honest. I just want more of you in my ship and in my colony. Come on, cryo sleep. Oh. There's no one here. All right. Well, not today. Human meat! I'm gonna take it. We're gonna take it all. And transfer all of it to the Spaceberry. Salvage all of this. No builder pod, right? We need a builder pod for this salvage to finish. So we should really try to make another pod. We ran out of the room we had for it. We used that room for something else. So there's definitely a question of whether or not this can fit somewhere. It can fit there, but I hate everything about that because they won't have anywhere to walk around it. We could put it here, but then we won't have any room for a infirmary, although we could just put a couple of medical beds over here temporarily. There's a little bit of excess space here. I wonder if we move some things around, if we can make it work. I can't move this? Oh, because my miner's not here. So... The gas scrubber, I could definitely put further down here. That's more out of the way, I think. The autopsy table. We could move. I don't know that this is going to help me, though. That moving that's going to do anything. Nothing over there is on the high power capacity grid, so we could technically move this over, like, a little bit. Is that going to help me with anything? No. What would that give me? Nothing. What's this? Oxygen generator. Okay. I kind of should move that anyway. This is the power for our whole ship. Okay, we'll try doing a couple of these things. Metal refinery, awesome. But we already know that our next thing we want to research is the medical bed. And in terms of the metal refinery, please fit in this room. Smuggler storage. Ooh, contraband. Body storage. Interesting. Okay, metal refinery. Please fit here. Please. It fits! It fits! Okay, so they have to move some things around. Let's look at our salvage progress. Yeah. Transfer all of that. We're salvaging. Good, but we need the builder. We're going to need the builder bot. Which means another one of these. And so figuring out where it's going to fit is part of the problem right now. I could empty this. Yeah, let's empty this. No, not into space. Empty. Remove resources from the storage and move to other storages on the ship which allow it. Perfect. We should be able to get rid of that storage for now and maybe build a new one or something. All right, there's our group who was doing the salvage. They're back. The thermal radiation is high. Higher utilization rate, draw more power. Okay. So we're consuming more energium here, I guess, because of that. Airlock is blocked. I wonder, maybe I should make the other storage right now. Another thing we could do technically is fit a couple of small storages here, which could be an option. I think a small storage in this corner is definitely a good idea. Yeah, so it's too cold in this room, which is a little confusing because I thought that it had like ventilation out, but clearly it doesn't. It's definitely cold in this room. We could also try moving this thermal regulator in there, but I'm gonna guess that we will need another one if we do that. We'll see. 3 monitors if you call it a TV monitor. How many monitors you're running? Yeah. The PS2 you're getting tomorrow afternoon. You'll know more as you, yeah, when, once you install it. All right, I need a builder bot. Uh-oh. Oh, right. Build this. Okay, we're good. We're good. They just moved our power source. I told them to move the power source. And then it became a problem. All right, so they're starting to empty the storage. Our miner is mining, so we can't presently move that, but we'll be able to later. Question is, what does it take to build one? What does it cost? Pod hanger. Missing resources. All of them. We're missing all the resources we need for it. It's infra blocks and a tech block. Huh. And there's none of that on here, right? Fire? Our bed is on fire? Oh boy. Okay, we did need the other thermal regulator, I think. Do we put out fires? So, okay, the fire's out. Oh boy. Repairing? Sure. Okay. All Our miner is mining. Our metal refinery requires 2 tech blocks. We can get tech blocks by recycling tech scrap. Wasn't there tech scrap from this ship? I think there was. Yeah, there is. Okay, so we should be able to do this. Let's make it a high priority construction project. The metal refinery, because we need it to make so many things. Unattended task. Construct. Yeah. We could look at priorities. We didn't really spend a lot of time working on their job priorities today. Construction's really low for everyone for some reason. I don't know why. It shouldn't be. Okay. Fix that. So the tech block we should be able to get from our recycling. We should be able to make the metal refinery. What is wrong with this? Cannot raise oxygen levels. Build more oxygen generators. Does that mean we're not making enough oxygen? No, it seems all right now. Okay. We're recycling for sure. Ooh, recycling and dropping it right off in the construction project. No? Okay. What about our... Okay, we are still working on mining right now. This one's done, but these two are not yet. We got another ad break. Our last ad break of the stream is coming up here. Breaks are really good. They really help me stream longer. I don't really know if I like need one right now per se, but could be good. This still has stuff in it. Are we... You can put things here. No rule. Yeah, you can put stuff here. All right, they're moving stuff out of storage. Asteroid hazard, items in space. What's my shuttle doing? Where's Adoji? Oh, Adoji's here. That's why my shuttle's here. Yeah, that's fine as long as you're doing stuff. Starving? So go home. Oh, it's like about time to go home. I see. All right, let's look at our schedule again. We'll change this back. Yeah, I don't know if the like 2 meals a day is really the right way to do it. They're very hungry. Doji, why don't you go home? I'm gonna force a Doji to go home, hoping that this will give them a meal, because they're really hungry. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Yeah, they were gonna miss their entire dinner hour. Like, what the heck? You gotta eat and stuff. All right, let's just take a quick little break. I highly recommend that you get up, stretch, all the things, but if not, here's clips. This one.
MJ happily nuzzled MJ. Okay. What do you mean, unicorn? I think that I'm done with all the heckin' onesies. And y'all show up here and redeem 2 unicorns today. My gosh, everything's bad. Everything's bad. Everything's bad. Mitch, no. Mitch, no. No, Mitch, no. I did not say that you could die right now. Who? Was that you, Edgar? That was amazing. That was amazing. Edgar scared it, and now it's going away. And you are gonna tend Mitch. And Mitch is gonna be fine. Me hanging out with my duplicants in oxygen not included. This is me hanging out with my duplicants. We lost 4 today. 4 duplicants we lost today.
It is little Ilana dolls armed with spears defending the PC from Emo's experiments. Emo looks absolutely horrifying.
Yeah, this is awful. This is I don't like it. I don't like it. It feels like a frog doing weird yoga, and I don't like Space frog. Tread likes it. Hot frog yoga. I'm so mad. H Gammon. Okay, so H Gammon is 36 and now has dementia because of those wasters. GCFM, I gotta say, I feel like you might not have been worth it. I mean, GCFM was worth it.
The Canadian family man has arrived. Everyone say hello.
No, I gotta like hide. Hi, Jay. Hello. Yeah, there's like scary.
Hello? I have a Zara.
Welcome back. Zara, our fluffy little princess.
You can't hear her, but she's purring a lot.
Oh, what? It's you. Well,
The
you can
Paco
come
just
in,
cheered
but
100
don't touch
bits.
anything.
Hiya, Paco. Isn't she sweet? I'm gonna give her my chair. I'll give her my chair. Maybe she'll sit down. And then we can put the cat cam on her. Isn't she cute? Oh, yeah, she wants to leave. All right. What were we doing? I don't remember. Smoking, shooting some asteroids. Did that just... Do I have a hole here? Yeah, I do. Okay, we're okay. All right, the first degree burns are gone from the smoke in the bedroom, the fire in the bedroom. Let's check about thermal regulators. So the new one never got built over here? I thought I queued one up. Didn't I? Oh, yeah, right here. We don't have the infra block. I see. All right, so they will make another thermoregulator when they can, which is good. We should really move this, but the miner chips keeps doing stuff. Can we build another one? No. At least not right now. Not here. All right, this can get deconstructed. Good. What if the miner chips finishes mining and then we move it? Can I move it? Cannot dismantle, abandon, or relocate craft first. Oh. Oh. No. I have to build a new one to relocate the craft to then move it. Which is fair, but I don't know what to do now. I could build it right here in front of the bathroom door. We could temporarily build one here to move the miner to then deconstruct this one and move it. I think that's fine. We'll do that. Yed! Hi, friend. Ah! Ah! Hole breach! Oh, they're over here. So they can deconstruct. Maybe not. Maybe we still need the miner. Okay. Let's move chips. Oh, they didn't make it yet. Yeah, they're not doing everything I want them to fast enough. I want them to do more things faster. You know? I need a tech block for this, and I need a tech block for this. And I have no tech blocks. What are these things? Tech scraps! We got tech blocks coming! Can I prioritize the recycling job for tech scraps? No, but I could get rid of all the other jobs and just have them work on tech scraps. Or I could do these other jobs secondary to it, so it's the first one. Actually, let's do the infra first, then soft, then energy, then rubble. Okay, cool. So Anatopotamus is working on recycling to get the tech scraps into tech blocks. And then they're going to make these two things. And then we're going to move our pod over. And then we're going to get a builder pod. And then we're going to be able to leave, possibly. Ouch, my walls. The high asteroids in this area are kind of a pain. So I would almost prefer if this was built first. So let's just cancel this. Work on our pod situation because we have the tech blocks for that. And then we can get our builder going and we can get out of here faster, right? So, can I move you? Chips. Move here. Move? No. Chips. Move. Chips. Move here. How do I do this? Relocate. This is the thing that didn't work when we tried to steal the ships from the, Okay, there we go. Now this should be able to be moved now, and it can, and it's wonderful, and we're gonna move it here. And then Arcania's doing it. Someone's doing it. We're gonna move chips back, and we're gonna move the new one over, and then we're gonna build our builder. And with all that, we'll finally have two, and they'll be in the middle next to each other, and it'll make sense. Okay? Okay. So, relocate here, accept. Thank you. Now move you here. It's so good. I'm so happy. Now next up, metal refining. I wonder if their next update's gonna break this safe, because I feel like the fact that the story was added could mean that the last update or two, however many updates they're gonna have, they might have more than two, but you know what I mean, could mean that they won't break saves. now that the story is added. We'll see. But the story's cool. So right now we have the beacon thing, so we can find the there's a fire. Oh boy, in our bedroom again? Are you kidding me? So we can now find the fleet because we have the beacon. And we can return to this fleet and help them find Eden. Someone go put out the fires, please. Oh, I think they were putting on their suits because it's dangerous. All right, hull's been repaired. Zara's going to town, scratching her cat scratcher. Are we gonna build this? What's going on? All right, there it is. Arcania's building it. I swear, Arcania does everything around here. Starfighter, ooh. We're gonna try making a builder and hope that we have the resources to do it. We have the resources to do it! We have a builder bot! It's already working. Look at the builder bot go. Look at it dismantling all the hull. See, this is why I didn't want to leave yet. Because I wanted this, all of these hull resources, I want it. Because otherwise we're not going to be able to expand our ship. We need all this hull to then expand our ship. And do I think we can expand our ship? I don't know. Because the biggest problem with expanding our ship is the mass. So we can maybe add a room to the front. But we're not going to want to add too much because we're going to want to ensure that we can bring everything with us. Cool. But otherwise, everything here has been reclaimed. All the mining has been done. Osiris, do we need more storage space? What you doing, Osiris? Burn wound. Sleeping. I think you were bored. I think you were hanging out. I mean, like socializing, whatever. Bored. Idling. The airlock's blocked, of course. Yeah. What's this symbol? Airlock blocked. Okay. Hi, Zara. Would you like to leave? I had closed the door and she was trapped. Trapped. All right, so in another day or two, maybe they'll finish this and then we'll be able to go wherever we want to go next. When is the next update anyway? It might be a bit. It's only been 2 weeks since the last update, but they are considering it in beta now, which is like, I thought that seemed like a big deal. And so I was like, let's check it out. It's exciting to see that they feel like it's further along in development and that it's getting closer, you know? I don't really know about these doors. Like, I don't know if that's really necessary since this is just one giant room, but maybe it's nice. We need 1 tech scrap. High body temperature. Does that mean the thermal regulators are not really doing the trick? Broken arm again, Osiris? Ugh. Still can't build the medical beds, can I? We're working on it. We're researching it now. Ah! Let's build this medical cabinet. Unable to sleep, needs a safe place to remove spacesuit. Yeah. Micro breach. Micro breach will do that to you. Does that mean we need another one of these? Maybe we build another one of these. Because it means we're not shooting things down that are hitting us, you know? What does this cost? Oh boy. The metal refinery is a higher priority, please. Thank you. We're just gonna have to keep taking shots. What does this say? So this says console not manned, navigation console not manned. Okay. We don't have shields because we don't actually have a shield built. Okay. Cannot repair. What cannot we repair? Insufficient resources to repair seems bad. Okay, the medical cabinet's been made. The second turret hasn't been made. Neither has the refinery. They're still waiting on the tech scrap. So if you're... They cycle through these. They're now in a different work order than what I had set. See, now tech scrap is up next. So they cycle through them. Medical bed! Medical bed! Let's go basic entertainment. Let's get the medical bed. I'm just gonna put it here. It's not a nice spot at all. But now some people will be able to recover. And that's, I think, more important than anything else. Ooh. Tech scraps. Ooh. Not great, but Osiris is working on it. Tech block. I just don't understand. All right, I wish I could pause these, but I can't. So I'm just going to cancel it for now. I want them repairing these things first. And if we have a tech block sitting in a blueprint that can be repairing this oxygen thing, we need to repair our oxygen generator. Because oxygen, kind of important. All right, Arcania repaired it. But oh no. All these hull breaches, and we've officially are not producing enough oxygen. How is our hull? How do I check our hull? I don't know. I don't remember how to check. Just click on the whole stabilizer. Stability. It's stable. Okay, interesting. Okay. Medical bed, then refinery, maybe? Okay, so they are currently working through a list of tasks here at the recycling. And instead, we're just going to tell them to work on the tech scraps. Insufficient oxygen still? Okay, we do need this. Heck. We're gonna suffocate. Some health problems, Adoji. Oh boy. Okay, so make this the highest priority, please. Oh gosh. Can we make the oxygen generator, please? All right, let's look at work priorities, because holy heck is this bad. Okay, so industry. A non-epotamus. Do industry first. Okay. And then we have some people set to construct first. Specifically Arcania. Okay. We don't have tech scraps. Oh no. All right, dismantle this. Cancel this. If I have to choose, I'm not getting another oxygen thing. Cannot raise oxygen levels. Why not? What are we missing here? Is this done? This is done. We could leave. I don't know if that's gonna solve our problem though. But definitely getting out of here could be good. Because okay. This place requires it's like a little problematic. Where are we? We're here? I think we go back. I think we go back. Farming Station, Merchant Federation. And this is the fleet? Where's the fleet? Where's the fleet? I guess we could go down here and trade. Scannable sector. Exodus fleet. They're up here. Oh. Hey, Exodus fleet. We might be dying. Can you save us? We might be dying. Can you help? Claiming Light. Hi. I actually have this game and I've only put 2 hours in it. Nice. Well, here's the update. I had 11 hours from a few years ago with the last look about a year and a half ago-ish. And they just had a major update that added like the storyline, like the main quest line. And they've said that the game is now like considered in beta instead of alpha. So that's really exciting. It doesn't mean that they're done, but it does mean that it's getting a little bit further along. And is why we decided to, well, I put it in the vote and variety and why chat voted for it is because it's exciting. What are they up to when they're supposed to be sleeping? When they get up and they go to that console, they're operating the turret and shooting asteroids that are trying to hit our ship. So sometimes they get up in the middle of the night to go take out asteroids. Things are getting hot and heavy. A little too hot and heavy in the bedroom. Everything on fire is a bit of a problem. Right? I hope you're doing well, Claiming Light. Always good to see you. Different from when I last played. Could not flip the engines like that when I played. Oh. That's good. Could only build the ship in one direction. And the game seemed to run smoother. You mean it ran smoother when you played? Oh, no. It runs smoother now. Yeah. Sorry, that's annoying. I like that now I'm turning it off at the 7-hour mark of the stream. How do you like it? I am very much enjoying it. I liked it back then. I just thought like, oh, I wish that there was like a little bit more to it. And now it's definitely seems a lot more hashed out to be the game that I was hoping it would become, right? With this like main storyline. The main storyline, by the way, is that there is a fleet with a lot of humans in like cryosleep, right? And you're trying to help find a new home for these humans that escaped Earth and the apocalypse. So that's kind of cool, right? I ate too much today because I got Mediterranean food. Oh, Mediterranean food is like one of my favorites. Absolutely so good. Acquire the Pathfinder beacon. Well, it seems your slightly used beacon is still working just fine. So, we're off to a good start. Now let's go over how you use it. The fleet's chief of logistics, Rufus Wright, has a request that's perfect for showing you the ropes. Rufus? Nice to meet you, Pathfinder. One thing the beacon does for you is it lets you see how the Exodus fleet is doing for various resources. Intriguing. The beacon also allows you to signal the Exodus fleet to jump to your current location. Cool. If you happen to stumble on any larger resource spots, you can give us a signal, and we'll jump to you and go on with mining what we need. You'll get paid. We'll keep the lights on and everyone's happy. For now, though, feel free to venture out and we will contact you again once the time is right. Okay. We get the 5 prestige because that was our selected reward for this quest. So that should take us from 0 neutral to 5 neutral. Yep. We're now at 5. Cool. Shop. Ooh, you can pay for stuff with prestige. Resource supplements. Fleet status. Here you can see the current status of the Exodus fleet. Research normal, assistance available, fuel normal, population. Capability to provide assistance. Huh. Like people, probably people to help you. How's our oxygen? Do we have it? No. Huh. I'm confused why the thing that was producing enough oxygen before is not producing enough oxygen now. Ooh, what about a vent? That's not a thing. Wait, it is. What if we put an air vent here? They're going to get their suits on because they can't breathe. Okay, Idoji's going to do it. People have no oxygen. They're making me nervous. Okay, well, we can try to make another one of these, but again... Yeah, we just don't have the air. I got rid of the oxygen scrubber. I wonder if it's because I got rid of one of the gas scrubbers. No, it seems okay. We don't have the tech block. Can I reclaim a tech block from something? I don't think so. I feel like we need all the tech blocks we have. There's one in here. So make the oxygen scrubber. All right. So we have air. Can we breathe again? Let's check oxygen. It's purple. Oh no! See, look at this. We just got wrecked by that asteroid. Go get your suits on, please. Okay, Osiris is getting their suit on. Everyone put your suits on and then make the repairs. Okay, the whole breach, I think, has been fixed. Cannot raise the oxygen levels. Yeah. Well, it's the same problem as before. When there's a hull breach, the oxygen generator's not doing enough. Okay. Who are you? Can we trade with you? Do you have tech blocks? You do not have tech blocks. I hate you. What are you good for? There's nothing else here, right? Asteroid hazard. Then let's leave. I'll pick up this exotic ore and we're gonna leave. The miner went out. Miner's picking up the exotic ore. Miner pod's coming back. Nope, miner pod's dropping off the ore. Now miner pod's back. We're gonna go. Hyper jump, please. Get ready. The non-hippopotamus is navigating. Frostbite condition gone. Whoa, frostbite? Oh my gosh. We gotta get out of here. We gotta go somewhere where we can get some tech. Ooh, look at our engines. Nice. Exodus fleet. Our ore resources were severely impacted by a wipeout explosion of a section of hull containing our ore. Okay, they need ore. This will severely impact our industry production capabilities. Be on the lookout for an ore cloud. Ore cloud. No, Pandarific, we have almost no system redundancy. So, like, if something goes down, everything's crappy, right? So now that we have 2 oxygen generators, if one of them stops working, like, the other one can kind of help. What was happening was we were having, like, a hull breach, which then requires more from the oxygen generators. So 1 was not sufficient during the case of a hull breach. And same with like the thermal regulators, right? When we had a fire, the thermal regulators were not sufficient anymore at bringing the temperature back down like quickly. So that's where you had to have like a little bit more. We have a little bit more with the oxygen generators and the thermal regulators now, but we don't have redundancy in our other systems. The next highest priority right now for me though is the medical bed, the metal refinery, and another turret, because part of the problem is all these asteroids hitting us. So another turret would help with that. The metal refinery would help us turn all this ore into something useful. And the medical bed so people recover faster, right? All of these things are pretty important. Also, looking for an ore cloud for the fleet. Help the human fleet. Okay. There's a derelict ship over here, which seems good. We need tech scrap, so we could go there. Let's go this way, though, because we haven't gone this way yet, and then we can go to that side after. And there's a derelict ship here, too. Yep, right there is good. Deploy. Kitty, what are you doing right now? What are you doing? Do you need attention? The void demands the cuddles. The void demands the boops. Little nose boops. Little belly scritches. Okay. Slow mode. We're all on break right now, so we don't want to interrupt the meal. But maybe after that, we'll go... Oh, we're getting low on energium. Energium, which is our... Yes. We need to bring all this back. I forgot. Okay, maybe we just have to recycle stuff to do the energium. But right now it's bedtime, so everyone go to bed. Osiris is recreating a little. Smokin's gonna attack some asteroids. Yeah, we need a tech scrap to make this medical bed. Heck, why can't you raise oxygen levels? I wonder if this actually, like, didn't do anything, and I wonder if really it was just the hole that was a problem. Good job protecting the ship, Smokin'. Because it says can't raise oxygen levels. Yeah, oxygen levels are still a problem. The door is a vent, right? Yeah, vent open. The door's a vent. So there's not enough oxygen over here. It's medium. The vent here definitely helped, though. So I wonder if another vent would help. Oh, there's oxygen in the bedroom now. Okay. So it needed some time, I guess. All right, are we ready to go to the derelict ship? I mean, at this point, it might be a little late. Let's just keep an eye on their schedule. Like, that it's not too long that we're over there, right? You still have a burn wound? The Anatopotamus has the better weapon. Okay. All of you go. Ship. Over here. Yay! We're gonna go on a mission. Kitty, can you not? Kitty. Kitty. What are you doing over there? What is he doing? Okay. I think we're all right. I just want to make sure he's not breaking stuff. Because, like, what if he breaks stuff, you know? I'm just saying. Okay. Everyone's off? Off? What is he doing? Ooh, pick that up. What is it? Pick it up. Okay, kitty. Come here. What are you doing? Here. Y'all, I don't even know what he was getting into. Kitty's being naughty, busted. Yeah, he was, they like, yeah. He was like playing with something under a shelf or something, but I just hear the sound, you know? I see a bot. No, that's an insect. All right, everyone stand right here. Ah, there's so many. Close the door. What are you doing, Smoking? What is Smoking doing? I literally told you to close the door. It's too late now. You ruined everything. Why can't I get them to move? Like, why is right click not working now? Someone wasn't drafted. Just run, run. Run. That's a lot of bugs. We're going home. For now, just come home. They're tired. It's, yeah. I'm just concerned about the fact that we don't have a lot of energium, which we need. But Osiris is recycling something right now. Infrastructure scrap. So, Adoji, are you dying? Needs a medical bed to heal. Okay. Take this bandage. You don't have an open wound. Okay. So that doesn't work. I mean, I want to make it, but we don't have the tech. And this is broken now. We're in trouble, aren't we? Is there anything I can deconstruct that has a tech scrap in it? What about the autopsy table? Nope. Heck, what about this? Personal computer. Nope. We're gonna have to go back over there. All right. Who doesn't have a weapon? Arcania. Actually, Osiris, keep doing what you're doing. Smoking, get in there. And non-eponymous, get in there. There isn't a weapon for you. Unless... Where's the doji? standing right now? Here. Okay, Adoji, please drop this. And undraft Arcania. Please pick up this weapon on the ground. And then get in. All right, we're gonna try this. I don't know. Go back to the spot. Oh! Slow it down. The Anatopotamus, can you move back? Okay, what's this? Data log. Ooh. Data log? Okay, they're coming. One more. Invisible woman, okay. Okay. What's this? Bulletproof vest! Where? Where? Pick it up. Oh, it's on the other side. Okay, let's go in first. As a group. Okay, now this door. Bugs coming. Who is this? The Anatopotamus is our best fighter, so I guess it goes to them. Okay, what's this? Is there something you can pick up here? Ooh. They're coming. Okay. This way? Open the door to the infirmary. Open this door. There's another buggy. They're coming. Kill them. Oh boy. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Back up. They're coming. Okay. You got him? Are we doing moods wise? It's a data log, not right now. There were more, weren't there? Yep. Okay. If we can get this ship finished, we can undraft and let people go. That would be really good. So let's just get over here. Open this door. Someone? Go in here. Okay, now we need to all travel over here. Perfect. What's this? Oh, there's like a slave collar on the ground. It says built-in sensor detecting when it's tampered with, giving electric shock to the wearer. I'm not going to take it. That's obviously how you would get slaves, I assume. I don't want slaves. We're going to undraft and we're going to look at the salvage list. So, salvage everything. I wonder if there's stuff we don't want. Like hull scrap. Should we leave behind hull scrap? No, because we have a lot of space inventory right now. We have a lot of inventory space. That's what I'm trying to say. No, not this. Not Brandon. Not Jean. We don't have body storage. We could look at what it costs. Maybe we just make it. Yeah, we'll just make it. And then we'll transfer the bodies too. Two sneezes. Two. Okay, take those humans. Just in case. What if we need them? You never know. Everyone go home? Nah, it's work time. They're not going home yet. Arcania's chilling. Arcania had a little seat for a minute there. All right, now. Our builders should be going out and building. Working on some resources. There's smoke in here. Which is fair. We really should build another oxygen scrubber in that room. Fire. Oh boy. Idoji? Idoji! Put out the fires! Okay, everyone here, get in the ship right now. Get in the ship. Come home. Our ship's on fire. Our ship's on fire. Our ship's on fire! Help! We're dead. We're so dead. Gesundheit times 2. Thank you, Tumbleweed. There's a lot of space in a space game. There is a lot of space, and unfortunately right now there's not a lot of air. We have no oxygen and no thermal regulation. And smoke, temperature. This. I wonder if it's getting rid of the smoke. Okay. Can I off vent? That should have made it colder. Oh boy. We might die. Oxygen is not included right now. Not only are we low on oxygen, but also let's see if they have energium. Okay, they have energium. So maybe we can buy their energium. Would you like hull? Would you like hull blocks? No? Markup. Energy blocks. Hull scrap. You You buy this? This is all of my money. But I think we need Energium to power our ship. I don't know if this is going to fix our problem, people, just so you know. Okay, let's just do that. It's some of our credits, but not all. Yeah, we might be dead. Smoke, temperature. I think it's too late. Let's try now. It's still too hot. I don't understand how it can be so hot in here. I just opened the vent. Like... The thermal regulators are not working, but know that nothing is working right now. So are people not repairing? Maybe if we tell them to repair. No? I think we might be dying. The Anatopotamus is definitely dying. Unconscious. Okay. Wait. No, we're still dying. I think we might be dead. I think that this run may have just died because of that massive fire, which is wild. Wait. No. Hot. Huh. Is it cooling down? We're gonna need some storage. I don't know where we're gonna put it, but we need some more storage. Maybe right there. So the problem is that stuff is still not working because there's still not enough oxygen. Oh, I thought we were getting some oxygen. Oh, there's a little oxygen. Not another fire. Oh, we're in so much trouble. How is a piece of wall on fire? This might be recoverable. Temperature! It is room temperature. We just need oxygen. We have low oxygen. Oh my gosh, tell me that we're coming back. So whatever happened with my trade? Like, why didn't I get my Energium from them? Anyone? Did we get our stuff? Trade? No! People are dying! Anatopotamus died? No, not an Anonymous. Who died? A Doji. Low oxygen and chronic wound. Well, we have body storage now, so, we can also apparently butcher you if we wanted. I'm upset. Does this mean we don't have food? Oh, this thing's broken. Oh boy. Insufficient oxygen. And Osiris is starving. High accident rate. Thing is oxygen levels are coming back. You see that? So, in theory, right? If you really wanted their oxygen to be a little bit better, maybe you'd move this there and then build a air vent like right next to it. But yeah, I mean, the problem right now is everything's broken and, yeah. There goes more of our ship hull. Perfect. Okay, this is high priority. Please make sure to relocate it. I can't believe a Doji died, but I'm not that surprised because I definitely did not take care of their chronic wound. Logistics overwhelmed. 35 unattended tasks. Who does logistics? Jobs. Logistics. Everyone. No one's doing it because they're all doing maintenance, maybe? We'll have Smoke and do logistics. Ouch. More hull breaches. Perfect. Y'all, I'm upset about this because I want to know. But we're supposed to end stream here now. And my new schedule, starting with the 8-hour streams, is like next week.
So... I just subscribed with Prime.
Spiffy Ball Guy, thank you so heckin' much for your Prime Gaming sub. You only have one of those and you chose to use it here. I'm honored that you chose to do so for 11 heckin' months, almost a year. Thank you for that. And enjoy all 62 emotes you get for free with that Prime sub. And other people in chat could do the same thing if they had a free Prime sub. Well, free. But you've already paid for it, so use it. Y'all, are we dead? I want to know if we're dead. Alien parasites spawned. They did? Where did the alien parasites spawn? Arcania? Thank you for the follow. Does anyone have alien parasites? Fatty acid deficiency. Oh no. So we don't have enough nuts either? Protein deficiency? I mean, we could eat human. Don't want to do that. Not a great start for returning to the game. But as a new player, choosing to do like the medium difficulty instead of a more easy mode, you know, there's things. So Homer, we're definitely dying. Like everyone's dying. One member already died. They're running into food deficiencies, probably because this thing is broken. It's just a whole bunch of stuff. Basically, we lost. We lost, but it was really fun. So that's okay, right? Thanks for watching. If you're watching over on YouTube, thanks for hanging out. 2-Bit Thinker, thanks for saying hi. If you are watching on YouTube, make sure you hit the subscribe button so that way you can find your way back here. And if you do have a Twitch account, consider following me on Twitch where my more established community exists. I'll be back, not tomorrow, not this week. Tuesday start next week, but I'll be back Wednesday. Wednesday we'll be doing RimWorld as per the standard thing going forward. And that'll start at 10:30 a.m. Eastern time until next week when the 10 a.m. Eastern time schedule